Testing. Hello, good morning, everybody. Here we are. It's the big one. No visitors so far.
I've only literally a second online.
Morning, Ma. Morning, Marenka. Welcome to Big Game Day. This really is a big game day. How excited. There's an air of nervousness around the place, and we are about to get joined by Barnes. He managed to find his way back. Ollie Armstrong is going to open the bowling to James Isbell, who has been on fantastic form. And hello, everyone. And this is, you may not remember him, but this is Barnes.
Hello, mate.
Hello, Barnes. Welcome back.
Should we do the handshake bit?
Let's do
Good.
that bit.
I bet to have my sunglasses
first ball
on.
of the day. Oh, he's nearly edged it on. This is they've got four massive wickets that we need to get, or three massive wickets we need to get. This is one of them. Isbell, and then Salter is another one. But they are a very, very good side, mate. No mistake about it, Barnes.
Yeah, well, they have been for a while.
And they're a good club as well, which is what we like. We like good clubs.
Yeah, decent chaps.
So I just had a chat with Mark Pugach. Scared the proverbial out of him as I ran over to shake his hand because he's quite tiny.
Yeah, no, he is. So obviously he was here last week with his team, the Grannies. That's a good nut.
Nice looking shot.
And so how come he's here today?
I can only assume that he's been living it up in Stanlake for the last 4 days.
Living it up.
I think he's come to get his. Hello, Bish. Bish is looking particularly on it today. Anyway, I presume he left his kit here.
Big game day.
And now he's got to go. He had to come and collect his kit, but he did a little post for us, which I
saw that.
I put that on Instagram as well, just to.
I saw that. He's a nice chap.
He's nice. Legend.
He's busy legend at the minute with all the rugby and stuff on ITV.
There's a sweeper out there. Good thinking. Let's not give them free runs to start with. A bit of a fumble out there.
There's Matt Warner.
That's Warnes. Yep. Warnes in his new position of wherever there's a boundary fielder required, he is it.
You weren't at Wokingham, were you?
No.
So that was
where was I at Woking? Was I?
You're probably being called somewhere.
I don't know where was it. Oh no, I was on cricket. I wasn't at cricket. I was on.
No.
I don't know where it was.
I don't know, but anyway, it's a very, very long day in the dirt for the boys.
Yes.
And Warnes was knackered because it was 1,000,000 degrees, and he was just boundary galloping, which I've never seen him do. But yeah, it's quite odd when you've got maybe guys that may be a tad quicker around the deck.
Yeah, but it's what he wants to do. He wants to enjoy. It's like an ex-prime minister going onto the backbenches.
Oh, well, we're not allowed to talk about those, are we?
Well, no, that's not really politics. That's more like geography.
Well, going southwest.
My mother in America say, "Nice to have you back."
Well,
Barnes.
that's so lovely. I thought that today when I got up. I thought they're bound to say hello. Thank you for that. Means
one
a
or
lot.
two people are saying, "Who are you?"
Who are
stuff
you?
like that. And tell us all about Guernsey, but only the work-related bits.
It's only you silly arse. Trouble is, you keep putting stuff on.
Nice looking shape there, and it's good to have Magsy Wagsy back in the covers. Look at that. He still needs to get himself a green hat though, because it does look a bit odd now. He's the only person wearing anything of any white in the whole. Even Freddie Bear has a green sun hat.
Oh, traditional look.
Why don't you get Magsy Wagsy one for his? He's just showing everyone how sore his shin was after he did that dive. We're going to have to go through Magsy's recuperation in a long stages.
Yeah, I think.
Time that to death.
I think that there's a what.
That's Warnes there. That's
yeah. No, he's come from deep cover into mid wicket.
So why has he gone away over there? Because he didn't like running around the thing?
Maybe George is poor drank. I don't know. It's probably good to have George.
So he makes one misfield on the deep extra cover boundary and he gets put out to pasture. This is the school of hard knock. They'd be moving me every ball.
Well, it's not. It's so scorched, isn't it? It's not like fielding on a cricket. It's not.
This
like
is our
a
first game
carpet.
back in the coloured cricket.
Yes,
and
I'm glad I checked because I thought there was always 11:30 start, wasn't it? Before the
it changes in August, doesn't it?
So I'm glad I looked. Otherwise, I'd have been rocking.
Well, I
up
did
late.
ask Freddie, and surprisingly, he knew the answer.
That is remarkable.
Being the newly appointed vice captain.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got Loz back. Another person back from injury. He bowled really well last week, I have to say.
Yeah.
Really well. Got that extra bit of zip that's needed. And it's 2 for 0 after 1 over. And I have to say, though, that Isbell smashed 3 of those balls straight to the fielders. And they could have easily gone for 4 on another day. So we have 2 slips. We have a sort of deep gully, I suppose it is. Tristan Rousseau, who's come back to form while you've been away.
Yeah, so he got 9 yards yesterday.
Yeah,
So he didn't go on to get his big.
Yeah, that was a
100,
shame. Magsy Wagsy back in his favourite position, and mid-off is Captain Cockles, also back. I mean, I imagine there's a bit of a selection headache for the boys this week.
Well, I see that Eto's in the 2s.
Well, yeah, I mean, Eto's performed really well. Probably he was a bit nuts. Was it 2 weeks ago, the last home game when? Oh, it was last week when he came out.
Well, last time I think I calmed, he took 5 for
Yeah, he did.
7 or something, didn't he? That swung in
He
late.
did swing in late. He was looking for an expansive drive. And actually, welcome back to Captain Courageous.
Did you hear that?
He's missed the ball and he's injured himself in the first piece
you hear
of
what he
filming.
said?
No, what did he say?
Well, he's run round and he's missed the ball as he's ducked down and just shouted, "Ow, that's really hurt."
Nice honeymoon, Cockles. 3 weeks is a long time to be on honeymoon.
No, I think there was a week off.
Oh, really?
I think he had a week's rehab.
What, before or after?
Yeah. Oh,
Well, that's great bowling as well.
Ollie's down at deep fine leg. George is at deep backward square.
No
So
third man, obviously, Barnes. But
don't need them anymore.
it's a bit passé, but post it.
You're sort of thinking pre-war, I reckon.
I
chap.
am. Well, yeah. Old habits die hard. Anyway, so later on today, we're going to have my old mucker Jim Jews in the comms box with us to tell
Delicious.
us all about his world post-retirement.
Yeah.
I imagine it's pretty much like his world pre-retirement.
Yeah. Okay.
So he'll be popping in. He's a bit of a legend at Finchampstead because his 2 boys both played for them for
Yeah.
a while. Obviously, I've known him. I first met Jim Jews in 1980.
I was
Quite
10.
a long time ago. Thanks, Mars, for that.
Welcome.
And he went into the school shop. I'll tell this story back to him because he'll remember it. He went into the school shop to get the masters had to have a special book to write notices on. He went in and asked for a special book, and they didn't believe that he wasn't a pupil. They said, "No, we've had this before. Boys going in and getting masters books just to write stupid things on them. Could you prove that you're a master? And how do you prove that you're a member of the common room, not of the sixth form?"
Well, you can prove you're a member of the Masters by a green jacket, don't you?
Well, no, you can prove you've won the Masters by wearing a green jacket. And
We've
anyway,
got another fielding change. So Mr. Rousseau has gone off to mid-on and Hen's come into
a lot
backward
of chopping
point.
and changing going on.
Yeah, I know the boys are getting a bit precious about where they
That's again. He's done him again. That's twice with both batsmen. They've looked to drive it on the offside and got a bottom edge to fine leg. Great field position, by the way, Mazza. And
Do you think it's the old 50 over mentality's come in? Because this guy's clearly class and he's looking to pump that through extra cover
it's
to inside edges.
Well, you know, we both know. Well, certainly Freddie Bear's mentality of batting changes when he's playing in this because
He's opening with
he's opening with Del Boy.
yeah, 2 left-handers.
Yeah, Del Boy, and I presume Del Boy isn't going to hang around.
Well, he doesn't normally. He's here for a good time, not a long time. That's the better right in the slot. Yeah, so I think there's only one person happier that Will is back in the first team and playing cricket than Will.
George.
Isla.
Isla. Yeah. And now, is everybody available this weekend? Is there anyone not available?
No.
I'm not sure there is. So this is...
2s look strong as
Well,
well.
they should be, shouldn't they? If you've got Eto playing in the 2s and he's single-handedly won a game for the first this year in the league. Good from Loz.
Look at George. Look. He's mad as an absolute goose.
Oh,
He's going to...
he's gone to just have a quick word
Well, he's
with
just run
Captain
sort of
Courageous.
50 yards
Yeah.
fairly quickly and then banked round like a plane going into
Nick Owens,
Glasgow.
good morning, Nick. Barnes back. Early release? Question mark. Very good point, actually.
I've got the weekend off and if I
It's a
behave,
very
I
good
get another
point.
one.
Well made, Mr. Owens.
Thank you, Nikolai. Hope you're well.
Slightly on leg stump. I think if he'd missed that, there'd been a big appeal. Bit of an early test for Freddie. That's not day 4 at all. That's day 1 of tour. Over exuberance. So
That's second over exuberance.
we've got the ex-master in charge of cricket over in the far corner. I haven't had a chance to have a decent chat with him since they sold us their best player, which I was very grateful for. What's going on there at the top? There's someone on a mobility scooter doing wheelies.
That's the landlord.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Does he? And he does wheelies on his mobility
I don't
scooter
know.
with a flag on the back.
You'd like to think with
Anyway.
the garage that you got, it never breaks down.
No.
Don't we?
Anyway, so it's actually 4-0 after 2 overs now.
So Ollie's been bowling well, hasn't he?
He has been bowling well, as I've been banging on for a long time. The best young opening bowler in Oxfordshire, and he's been bowling for Oxfordshire as well.
Which is nice. Yeah, that's a
good
good
stuff.
seed. Good seed.
It's good stuff. So this cricket ground looks like almost every other non-professional cricket ground in the country. A very green-looking square, an absolute parched. It rained last night, Barnes. Did you know that?
Well, when I was coming back up from the airport yesterday, there's a bit of drizzle in the air, but it's quite funny when you're up in the skies and all you can see are the odd green square patch or round patches where the greens are on a golf course.
Until you get to the oval when the whole thing is green. That's a lovely shot. There's
One
George out there. He better not misfield it, otherwise he's good George. Look at that throw. It's a beautiful piece of fielding from George Sandbach on the deep extra cover boundary. So we've got two sweepers. We've got a deep backward square leg, who I think is that.
It's Brocky.
It's Brocky.
With his little towel in his back pocket.
He's got his towel in his back
like a little
pocket.
tail.
But we've got the two people probably with two of the best arms in the club fielding on the boundary, which is sensible. I mean, Loz's arm is like a bullet, isn't it? It's like a rapier rasping its way in from the boundary.
Rasping. That's a great.
Yes. It's good aggressive bowling from Olsey Wolsey. So Blaze, TBC, morning gents.
Morning, Blaze.
So I'm expecting.
Does he always wake up with morning glory? Blaze?
I don't know.
Blaze
Morning
of
gents
Sorry,
is the same
sorry.
sort of thing.
Sorry.
I do believe that we're up to 24 already. I think I wouldn't be at all surprised we've got some Finch people watching. Please make yourself known. Use the chat line. That doesn't sound like right, does it? The chat box. Chat line, something completely
You
different.
make a lot more money on those.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a great delivery. An absolute stonker from Ollie. So back to the situation, of course, it's bowlers limited to 10 overs per bowler, so we can't have the best bowlers in the side bowling all the way through, so that adds a new dimension to the game generally.
Yeah.
Yes, please, if you are from Finchampstead and you're watching for the first time, we are cruising our way towards 1,000 subscribers, so please press the red subscribe button. I did it with Finch the other day, so I'm now a subscriber to Finchampstead. Oh, it's a sensational delivery. Absolutely sensational. He's played and missed 3 times outside the off stump there.
When you look at that old deck, I think I'd rather be bowling than batting.
I think that
Not that I could do either.
If I was playing at first slip with my old mucker Stuart Waterton at keeper, he'd round about now be saying, bowl him a piano and see if he can play that.
Wee, boom. Old one's the best.
Well, they got a bit much with Stuart, to be fair. Good old Stu. Anyway, we could do with one of those getting a nick, to be fair. Round about now. That's gone through him as well. What a sensational over from Ollie. I mean, that was
just
out of the very top draw.
Just back of the length, going past him at hip height and just nerdling away, isn't it?
He gets a double hand clap from the newly honeymooned Tom Costley. He does appear to be running with a slight gait, should I say.
We'll call it Barnard, shall we?
It'll take him a bit of time to loosen up, of course.
He told me he thinks his hips are turned 75. I don't know what he means by that.
Hello, Flossie. Good to see the Florries are back. Good to see the comms team reunited. Thank you very much, Floss.
Thank you indeed.
That's a lovely shot. And it's gone straight to George. I don't know what you think, Barnes, but either we're being very lucky at the moment, but every single one of their good shots is going straight to our fielders. Now, it's either brilliant positioning by the captain or the floodgates are about to open. Got Salter to come, and he is a destroyer of bowling. Salter.
The one thing about this is that if you can build a bit of pressure, then that maybe more of a wayward shot, a drive in the air, etc., like drilling it straight at somebody extra.
Salter not coming in till 5. Crikey.
Oh, that's a swoosh. That's a shot of somebody that wants to get on with it.
Yep.
Wasn't a
It's
great.
not his normal game.
No.
It's not. But I mean, he's just accumulated runs for fun all season. Adam Jones 3-2-7-2. Is Del Boy opening the batting? Indeed, he is.
Adam Jones, the ex-Wales prop.
Adam, can you tell us who you are, please, and what your connection to Del Boy is? But yes, I believe he is going to pinch. Is the trendy way of describing what he's going to do, which is what he normally does when he's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11. So, just making it official today. Oh my God! You don't see that very often. Freddie Bear has spilled a chance standing back. I don't believe it. You very rarely see that.
All right, Victor Mowdrey.
No, but I was already cheering, and it didn't happen.
Well, the rumour has it that Fred's not feeling 100%.
No, he's been
today.
poorly all week, but I wasn't going to use that as an excuse. I've just never seen him drop a catch standing back, so he'll be really desperate to put that right, especially as it's his bell.
Do you know what you can't do? You can't change history, mate.
can't.
You can only make it. So don't try too hard. It's just
Adam
naturally
Jones
done.
just sent us a message and then retract it. This one's going for 4, by the way.
No, because Maggot's going to let it go through to Maz. Is that Maz out there? Surprised if it is. Maybe it's Mr. Rousseau, is it?
Yeah, it's Rousseau out there. Maz is at second slip because that's where he's caught some spanking catches this season. Anyway, that will sharpen everyone up. That let's sincerely hope, Barnes, that doesn't become a pivotal moment of the game.
No, it won't.
Remember Great Brickhill's first game of the season? And Georgie Porgy dropped their man for when he was on Norton. He went on to get 96.
Was he a pudding and pie?
Sorry? Yeah.
Georgie Porgy,
he was.
pudding and pie. Kissed the girls and made them go mental. 4
Yeah,
holes.
I was only one ball out. That's the first boundary of the day. It was a brutal straight drive. Went straight through, lost. I think he got something on it, but it was more of a bash than a cultured on drive.
I was going to say, there was not a lot of high elbow in it.
It
what
was,
you'd expect
I
from
think,
beautiful on drive.
Being polite, I would say it was a rugged on
But
drive.
he just played it on length and hit through the line. Didn't
Yeah. Well, I think.
I'm glad we got the outside lights on because it's bloody dark. You want the outside lights on.
They're flashing. I don't know what that means.
Well, they've gone
do you
off.
think every time the scorer acknowledges, all the lights in the whole place go on? Not good for electricity, obviously. Anyway, 10 for naught. Double figures are up.
Right, come on, Loz. Good reply. That's gone the other way.
Well taken, Freddie.
Don't be that guy.
Teammates rallied around him and all gave him a high five. No one's blaming him yet.
I tell you what, pal, there isn't a bloody man that's ever played, or a woman that's ever played cricket, has never dropped a catch.
No, that's
if there's one that
entirely
tells you
true.
that he hasn't, he's a liar.
So I want to know what Adam Jones said that he's now retracted.
I want to know whether or not it is the ex-Welsh.
Yeah, Adam, please tell us all.
And if it
And
is,
somebody please get Isbell out in the next 2 overs, please.
I'm glad you're staying neutral. That's really good.
Are we supposed to be neutral?
I don't know.
No one ever
I
told
don't
me
even know
that.
what that means.
No one told me that.
It means you can't drive forward.
Impartial. It's another word for impartial or... It's a beautiful shot.
Probably
That's
4.
4 runs. Yeah,
Yeah.
not even George scampering at high velocity can get around to that. That was a cultured shot.
It's great cricket, isn't it? Isn't it great cricket to watch?
Every time the ball goes to the boundary, it'll be another dagger in the heart.
Oh, can you let it go now?
Yeah, I will in 2 overs. Sam King, good morning, Sam. Barnes is back. Anyway, come on, Ollie. Let's see what we can do. It's
How's the
14
lovely
for naught.
Mrs. Bear, please?
She's extremely lovely. Thank you very much.
Good. What's she up to today?
She is planning our trip to Henley. We're going to the Rewind Festival. Going to hobnob it with the Human League and Kim Wilde, who
Are you?
specifically asked to see me.
Is she?
Yeah, no, well, we go back a long way. I once walked in behind her car in the Finchley Road in 1982, and she had a soft-top Triumph Stag.
And she's fancied
It
you
was
ever
red,
since, hasn't she?
and I caught her clocking me in the mirror.
Yeah, of
rearview
course you
mirror.
did. Yeah.
I just had a driving lesson up on the Finchley Road, and I just got out. I was crossing the road, and I thought, that's Kim Wilde. And I just looked back, and there she was looking at me in the mirror.
Can I just point?
What can you say?
Can I just point it out? They didn't have parking sensors in those days, so she was probably looking for obstacles.
If I'd been really cool, I'd have just opened the door and got into it and said, "Where are we going, Kim?" That would have been good.
Good evening, Kim. Oh, he's had a go at that. There's a great picture because she is really into gardening or something.
She was a
stupid.
professional landscape gardener,
And
for a
there
while,
was,
then she regurgitated her career.
There was a big article in some magazine, and she said, "I love nothing more than sitting in my garden with a bottle of Hobgoblin." And it was the days when we were at Witchford Brewery, and then it was that ended up in a frame in the office.
I bet it did.
Also, another one was David Cameron took a bottle of Hobgoblin because he was the MP for Whitney,
What a delivery! That is an absolute stonker.
and gave a bottle to Barack Obama, which is another great picture that
You can't get better advertising than sometimes all the hard work. Have you ever seen Mad Men? The advertising agencies in the Madison Square Gardens back in the 60s. Anyway, people spend millions and millions of pounds on great ideas, some of which are great, some of which are frankly awful. But actually, some of the best advertising you get is free advertising that just happens for some reason. It is, yeah, absolutely.
I listened to there's a brilliant podcast with a restaurateur from
Sensational over again from Ollie Armstrong, just the one boundary.
New York, and he was saying about on average that certain guests will only come back to your restaurant X amount of times, and you could spend up to 1,750 quid per customer through social media. So what he does is when he gets somebody come in, the maitre d' or whatever would say, "Is this your first time at the restaurant, sir, madam?" And they go, "Yes, it is." And then they put a different coloured napkin down, so that then the manager of the thing go, "Welcome, lovely that you come to join us today. May I recommend the XYZ?" and basically give them a free meal, right? So then the percentage then jumps to 42%. You're getting a returning customer. Then just before they leave,
Oh, saved by the stumps.
hope you've had a lovely time. Here's a voucher. Come back and see us again. So you come back and they get a free apple pie, and then they come back because they get a different coloured napkin. The third thing happens. They reckon if you can get them back 3 times, then you've got them hooked.
You get a gold napkin.
Yeah, and he said that it cost me $10 to do that, and everyone's just chucking a load of money on social media.
And what if you come back and you've been a real nasty customer? Do you get a special coloured napkin for make sure they never come back
No,
again?
you get laxative in your tea.
And have you been doing that sort of thing in Guernsey with your new enterprise? That sort of advice?
No, because we're not a restaurant, so it's a craft beer bar with the most incredible pizzas, and it's just awesome. So you need to come over, Bear. It's your type of gig.
Well, as you know, I've got a very good friend who lives in Guernsey, so there's no excuse not to.
Yeah, let's do it.
And you are just a consultant in this business, or are you
Yeah.
a shareholder? Or
Yeah,
what
a
are
bit
you?
of both, really. So I'm
Okay,
doing
good.
3 or 4 days a week. Do that till
You've
December.
got a bit of skin in the game.
Yeah,
Well done.
and then hopefully look at another site where we do a different concept. So yeah, it's good. It's really, really good. I'm loving it. It's hard work.
Good.
It's great.
So you're looking at houses in Guernsey?
No. Definitely not.
That's-
They want me
that's-
to. They did want me to.
That's bossed. That's the only way to describe that. That's been bossed through mid-wicket for 4. It wasn't really that short, and he didn't really get it.
It's off the
but-
sticker, I reckon.
But the outfield is so quick, and we haven't got our square leg is backward, and it went sizzling across the outfield very quickly. But it wasn't timed to perfection. It wasn't. I wouldn't say it was a shot of immense confidence. It was just a brutal shot. He's obviously
he's doing stuff on length.
he's obviously a big unit, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
There's Gavin Carr
I think if that
opening the batting with this
Gavin
spell.
Scar,
Gavin Carr.
something. That's to see.
That's a beautiful delivery.
You look at his feet movement there.
But he is a big boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a big, strong boy. And when you watch when Ben Salter comes in as well, he's another big, strong boy. They are big units.
I think that 4 that he just clothed through square leg
I don't think he clothed it. I think he
on a normal day, a normal pitch. They probably Ollie would have picked it up.
It wasn't timed.
No.
But it's his brute strength that took it through.
Well, if I'd have tried to do it, it'd clean me up in the ribs, wouldn't it? Because I'd have been about an hour late.
I mean, Adam, he seemed to have disappeared out having made a comment
Yeah,
and then
come on.
retracted itself.
Well, we
Has
found out.
Barnes touched a soft spot or something?
That's in the slot, gone. That's taken a nasty bounce in front of.
Is that Cockles?
No, Cockles is at mid-off because he has to stand close to Will, doesn't he?
It's
Matt
Warnes.
Warner.
It's Warne. Now, where's he going to get moved to now?
Yeah.
So that's another misfield from Warne.
He'll
So
end up behind the side screen.
he's good. His dad's in the pavilion watching. Proud dad. I was watching the under 18s with him.
So Bish said when Dave turned up, here comes Matt's brother. He's slightly quicker in the field than Matt. So I don't know where Bish has gone with his jelly beans.
Anyway, that was an over. It's 20 for Norton now, beginning to look a little bit threatening. Well, Dole, he saw him coming.
Yeah, that's good though.
It was good bowling, and it's great to have. Oh, there's a misfield from Freddie. No comment. So
You can't blame the pitch for that. 'Cause it's off the
starting-
wicket.
It's not starting off well for Freddie Bear. Anyway, it's 21 for naught after 6 overs. And there is an air of nervousness. But Ollie Armstrong is bowling sensationally. 3 overs, 0 for 7. Isbell is 9 not out. Gavin Carr is 12 not out. And they haven't got hold of Ollie Armstrong. Yes, he got hit for a 4 in the last over, but it was a great shot. And it was slightly over pitch. Trying to get there, he's almost doing too much. Is that Lee Man over by the I think it's Lee Man watching in the far side screen. No, far side screen. Leaning
Yes, it
against.
is.
I think it looks like Lee Man.
Well,
That's a great shot. He's picked that up, and that's gone straight into the trees for 6.
Wow.
It's the first 6 of the day, and that was a very, very good shot. Oles, it wasn't anything that bad about the ball. It was just short of a length on middle and leg, possibly, and he's just whipped it with very strong bottom hand. That's the first one he's really timed, and he did smash it.
Whippage.
Whippage.
Yeah, it's just in the slot. He bows everything on length, doesn't he? Short of a length, he just hits on the back foot. That one was up. I mean, that has come off there like a tracer bullet. That's proper.
That's the first shot of genuine quality and authority from him. I mean, Isbell's hit about 4, but they've all gone to fielders.
He was very good at making bridges, wasn't he?
Isambard Kingdom Brunel, I think you're getting confused with. And he made the Iron Bridge at Telford. If you'd like me to give you full history, my grandmother used to take us there every single time we went to visit.
I have no idea.
I know.
Just
What I don't know about Iron Bridge Gorge isn't worth knowing.
Just let me have my one-liner. There we go. That's timed as well. That's pushed off. Warnes is
You
chasing.
better not miss it.
Loz was asleep then or chatting to somebody.
I don't know who that is down there.
Don't know, but he needs to.
So these
down
are
Chia,
slightly worrying signs for Downs.
Stop it! If they get 300, we get 301. It's all
Well,
good.
that's okay, good. Well, we'll be fine then. So, Olsey Wolsey has bowled. This is his fourth over, and this is when you're not playing in the red ball game. You have to start thinking about how many overs people bowl and all that sort of stuff.
That's in the slot.
Oh, it's a great catch.
What a take that.
What a catch. That's a sensational catch from the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. What an incredibly good-looking catch. That was brilliant.
You see, that's another length ball. He's gone to drive it, and he's nicked it, and that has gone like a shout to Maz.
Either Gavacar is looking back in disbelief that the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin took that incredibly good-looking catch, or he doesn't think it carried. To me, everyone was absolutely 100%.
I don't think there's any doubt. But what that is like pro cricket.
Luke Maslin has taken some sensational catches this year, and I mean sensational.
Down to his wrong hand as well.
Talking of sensational catch, did you see the one that was taken in the 100 the other day by Jacks? Yeah. Where, I mean,
two great
catches in one, plus balance, plus food of thought, and no one was with him on the boundary because there's no one anywhere near him. I mean, I thought that probably is the best catch ever. But the only person that's not as delighted as everyone else in that is Freddie Berg, because it was the other batsman. He would be mega delighted if it was him now. Anyway, that was and Ollie Armstrong totally deserved that, by the way. He has bowled brilliantly.
That's a real shame that it wasn't on that camera, because that was absolutely flying, about 3 inches off the floor. And he came forward to it as well.
We could edge it over a touch, actually, get the slips involved.
But then it would go to mid-wicket, and we wish it had been mid-wicket. No, don't start. Barleycamp, somebody kept piddling
all
about it.
All you do is press 5, Barnes, and it goes back straight away.
We need to get back the other way, because he's coming off a left-hander.
And we got them now because of the angle. Angle, right, so...
right angle.
G. Smith's in. He's a good player. I've seen him play. Isbell's 9 not out. An absolutely crucial wicket at a crucial time, that was. Because he was just beginning to look... And Ollie, to be fair to him, didn't take it the wrong way that he got smashed into the trees for 6. He just kept bowling in the right place, and what a catch that was. So, down strike back. Binti. Hello, Binti, says the first teamer back. Well done, Binti.
I swung in.
He's bowled it. Oh my God, it's a great ball for Ollie Armstrong. We didn't see it from the angle here, but this is an in-swinging Yorker, and he's absolutely cleaned him up. What a brilliant ball. And we're on a hat-trick.
I think that's hit the top of off stump, my love.
It swung in, hit the top of off stump. Leg stump, was it?
No, but it's just done him.
What a great delivery. What a great delivery.
I've obviously just hit the seam and straightened up.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
What a brilliant piece of bowling.
2 for 2. I tell you what, put 2 wickets on there. Right.
As Geoffrey Boycott would say.
Well, you see, cricket's a team game. Well, that's rubbish, is that? Cricket's about me. Is this the big man you've been telling me about?
This looks like... No, I don't think this is... It may be.
He's got different throughs on there.
No, that's not Ben Salter. Ben Salter is taller than that. Anyway... Hat-trick ball. Thank you very much for reminding me, machine. Anyway, Binti, what's it? Are you in America? Are you in Denmark? Where are you on your trails around the world? Wherever you are, I hope it's not burning, because there have been some horrible stories all around the world and in the UK. It's just frightening what's been going on. But I do love the heat, don't you, Barnes? I do love the sun.
Yeah, to be honest,
you wake up in the morning and you look out the window and it's sunny and warm, and you think... And the sun comes up at about 4 o'clock in the morning, and you just think, it's a great country to be in. Not you open the curtains and it's pouring with rain, sheeting winds.
I've been quite lucky, because obviously I've been over to the Rock, as they call it.
Yes.
And it's nowhere near as hot. It's nowhere near so... It's just been glorious.
It's very sharp heat, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is Marlies. So Marlies has interfaced the hat-trick ball.
No change to the field.
No change to the field. I'd have a short leg in, personally.
Thoroughly professional, mate. That's why. It's not Sunday, is it? Here we go. No, good leave.
Well bowled, great.
Freddie's messing about.
Yeah, Freddie's still going to get his bell out, but a bit more of a bounce in everyone's step now, which, and I have to say, Ollie Armstrong, it's in situations like this where I think where their strength lies in their top order, you've got to take the risk of bowling him more overs than you would normally do if he's bowling like this, don't you agree?
Yeah, I guess it's difficult though, isn't it? Because you never know what's going to come at the back end, and then you might want him, but the good...
Oh, it's a wide... Oh, of course... We've got used to everything being not called wide, and now everything is called a wide. An effort ball from Ollie, just possibly trying a bit too hard.
Yeah, but one thing about he's probably he is probably the fittest guy in the team. So he will be able to come back
Yeah.
and bowl at this heat later on,
Yeah.
where not everybody can. So.
No, you'd probably think Cockles would go all the way through. Loz probably, if he can, will probably.
Yeah, I don't think Loz he's getting to that age and he's had a few injuries. We're coming
What
back
a
hard.
sensational over from Ollie Armstrong. Take a bow. A brilliant over.
It's quite funny this. I think a lot of teams just get into that routine of bowling your quicks and then bowling your spins. Wish we'd mix it, not us, but just general, but just mix it up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Really, but.
Fincher 30 for 2 from 7, which looks an awful lot better for 29 for 0 from 6, as it would. Isbell not out 9. Marley's not out 0.
Just proves how important that brilliant catch from Maz was, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely crucial.
One brings 2.
Yeah. Ollie Armstrong 4 overs, 2 for 16.
It's all right. Dad's going to have a word.
3 for 14.
He's going to give him a right old tear into because he's bowled a wide. How dare you bowl a wide, son? Sort it out, son.
So
right, come on, Brockman.
RMC 6478 says it looked a seed. I don't know who you are. Please, could you let us know who you are? But yeah, it was which one? You're talking about both. Both were seeds.
Yeah, that's that first ball of it.
Yeah, but tell us who you are. If you're from Finchampstead, don't be shy. Please let us know. We've got 44 people online, which is good for this time of the day.
Good morning. Is it afternoon?
It's
11:30. Good morning. So I guess we should have a little shout out to our sponsors, as I don't know who they are. Some old company.
Well, although I think possibly that's a nice looking shot. Well done to Magsy Wagsy. Not everyone out there is wearing Weller's branded kit.
I tell you what,
which is disappointing.
I tell you what, as the brand owner, I would be booting off for the money that you.
If he was an employee, I'd sack him.
I mean, the 300 or 400 grand that you've pumped in—that's ludicrous. Linear Fisheries. Well done. Thank you for sponsoring the live stream. I went fishing the other week.
What, in Guernsey?
Yeah.
In the nightclub?
No.
Oh, sorry. Just
I did go to the worst nightclub in my life in Guernsey 2 weeks ago. I was in there for 4 minutes and left.
Oh, God.
So I went to Linear Fisheries. The first time I've been fishing for 40 years with my brother. I did.
Did you? What'd you catch?
I got quite a decent-sized carp.
And you're allowed to take them home and eat them?
No, you can't do that.
Oh, right. Okay. So
not Eskimos.
So what's the point?
Just to sit there and talk nonsense with my brother rather than doing it you in a tin up.
Look, I'm only taking. I know that fishing is a brilliant way to relax.
It's the most
and get away from the rest of the family.
Yeah, it's the most participated sport in the country, still, isn't it? Anyway, but well done to you guys. Very nice carp.
Oh, uppish for a little bit. And this is great news, Barnes. MRMC 6478 is a random fan from the southwest, currently watching in Amsterdam. Well, thank you very much indeed.
The southwest of Amsterdam, or
I don't know. South. He comes. From
you must be fuming. He's just bowled a wide.
I think it's great to have you on here. Would you like to tell us what your name is so we can talk to you? And if you haven't subscribed, please just press the red button. It doesn't cost you anything.
Southwest. We like the southwest.
Yeah, southwest is good. I've just come from there.
I wonder if
West Country.
I wonder if I've run a pub where you've come from. I'd be interested. Yeah. Hexagoner, maybe. Bristol.
Well taken.
Where does the southwest start?
Bristol downwards. Yeah, Bristol. I think from Bristol downwards, you're in the West Country.
Did you know that the Cotswolds comes from Newcastle now all the way down to Essex?
I'm still horrified that Whitney calls itself the Cotswold, to be perfectly honest.
I think Burford is the gateway to the Cotswolds,
I would say
and we're not in Burford.
No.
So,
anyway, it's good to have you all the way from Amsterdam.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
went to Amsterdam once on tour, but that's not what I'm going to tell you about that.
Yeah, because you can't remember the rest of it.
That's a lovely looking shot. There's a sweeper out there, Tristan Rousseau. Good arm.
Love that.
End of the over. That was a good over.
Which one of these complete Herberts does not have the relevant top on?
Freddie Bear.
Well, listen, I'm amazed.
He says, no, do you know what he said? He had the cheek to say. He said, you sponsor me and you didn't buy it for me. But I bought him everything he asked for. And then I had to sponsor as well. So that's my double whammy. I paid for everything that he's got on. And then Badger sent me an invoice for my sponsorship of Freddie, which I thought I'd already spent on his kit, but no. And they've got the cheek to say I didn't buy his right kit. I think
they're taking the mix. I'm still impressed that Fred's got the right colour kit. He might not have the right sponsor on it, but that's next week.
Yes.
Still impressive that he's got the right colour kit.
And he has got a green hat on, which I think Magsy Wagsy needs a green hat for his Christmas present. You can get that sorted. It won't cost you too much.
There's no point.
Why?
Because he's a traditionalist. If he wanted a green hat, he'd have a green hat.
Freddie was as well. Freddie now wears a green hat.
Yeah, but he hasn't got the right shirt on. Where are you going with this conversation? At least
Willett
had got the right shirt on.
Why hasn't got the right shirt on? It's terrible.
Catch over the top.
That's probably going to go for 4. Yeah, no. He just opened his shoulders on that, and he hit it over the covers on purpose.
Yeah.
He didn't try and it wasn't a bad shot.
It's not
He
out the
did it on
middle.
purpose, and it was a good shot. He goes on to 14 now.
I think up until drinks, they should probably wear the green caps like they do with the first day of the Test match.
Yeah, I love that. So Binty said, "Who is that sitting next to you, Bear?" That's a very good question, Binty.
Yeah, I see. There's an awful lot of people jumped in the old grave when I wasn't here, wasn't there?
We had lots of stuff. Anyway,
We're bold.
our friend from the West Country is from Brizzle,
Brizzle, proper job.
and he is subscribed. That's really good. What is your name, so we can call you by
And
your name?
whereabouts in Brizzle?
SW of Blighty, and he is subscribed. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate that.
Whereabouts in Brizzle? I bet he knows some of the pubs. How old are you, Mr. Man from Bristol? I'll talk
So
you
it's
through some
35
pubs.
for 2. Isbell is 14, beginning to look
Like
useful.
Christmas.
Might be tempted. This is Ollie's 5th though. Might be tempted to give one more after this. And I mean, there's just 1 or 2 little signs that he's
It's okay. Wills is going to have a chat
showing
with him.
a bit of fatigue. So Wills has made a sensational recovery from being trampled on by Ols in that game, and his shin a week and a bit ago, I looked at it and thought he's not playing for flipping weeks
I'm
because
not so sure
it was
he's-
up like a great big egg.
That's a
That's a
slower
full
ball.
toss straight to Magsy Wagsy. Good to have him back there.
Yeah, he was in a world of pain. It was pretty bad.
William, and he lives in Clifton. Hello, William. Are you a William? Are you a Bill? Are you a Billy?
Clifton Triangle. Do you know where the Clifton Triangle? You ever been
Is
down
that where
Nicholas?
Colston statue was torn down from?
No, that's down in the centre.
Okay. Just a cricket badger. I've been loving the content. Thank you so much for that.
Brilliant. Also an
he's-
underedge
and he's
hook.
going to get 4 for that.
No, he's
no, Loz is there. Watch this arm coming in. Bang. In
Oh,
it comes,
loopy.
right over.
Loopy.
Yeah, it was a bit loopy, yes. Anyway, he didn't really get hold of that, Paul. I think Ollie's probably got 1 more, maximum 2 in the tank. And, of course, we got the extra. It's good news to have Captain Cockles back because he has been bowling deceptively quickly this season, I think.
Yeah, because obviously he wasn't about much pre-season. The difference between him and Ollie was that Ollie's gone through the university bit, toured South Africa, turned up match ready, where
Raring to go.
Cockles,
Yeah.
took a while. But with him, he's always going to deliver, isn't he? And he was going really well, and then decided to go off on a honeymoon.
I know.
Didn't he?
Well, I don't know why he didn't get married in the
Well,
winter.
I think.
Why didn't he get married in the winter?
Well, he did, didn't he? I don't know what's going on. Me and you were at the wedding. I don't know if you remember.
I do remember that vaguely, yes. Remember the dancing. I remember watching the dancing.
Yes, Mrs. Bear smashed it.
Anyway, Loz
So
still coming down. It's 37 for 2 after 9.
I guess that Cockles would have netted hard on his honeymoon, wouldn't you?
Well, he certainly did something hard on his honeymoon. I think he swam a lot, apparently.
Well, if he's anything like me, he does depths and not lengths.
So this is Loz's 5th over. He's 0 for
Such
15.
a bad man.
Armstrong is 5 overs, 2 for 22. It's 37 for 2. I'd say the game's evenly poised at the moment. That's gone over the top. No third man, 4 runs. End of story.
That's a short and wide outside off stump, and he's thrown everything at it. And the
Yeah.
top edge, one bounce, 4 holes.
I'm pretty certain that each batsman that comes out is going to go for it big time. I think the nature of the way that they play the game is not to die wondering.
And they won the toss and elected to bat on a
Which we
real
would have done as well.
greenie. But
So William wants to know how fast I think the opening bowlers are. I'd say Loz is about 67, 68 miles an hour, possibly just on 70. I'd say Ollie Armstrong is more like 78-ish. What do you think?
I think you should be a bit more precise than that.
That's a nice looking shot to the covers. That's going to be hard to stop. Oh, that's a sensational piece of fielding from Rousseau. He's kept it down to 1. That was professional fielding at its very best. What a piece of fielding. He slid.
I've got to take a point off of him, though, because he's got his shirt untucked.
Has he?
Yeah.
I thought you can do that with coloured shirts. I
No.
had a chat with Freddie Bear about this. Apparently,
No.
uncoloured
No.
shirt,
No.
coloured shirts,
No.
you can untuck them.
No.
White shirts,
No.
you have to tuck in.
No.
Right. Well, so
No.
not only is Freddie Bear's shirt the wrong one, he's got it untucked.
Shambles.
I know. I'll have a word with his
It's
mother.
like people that don't wear collar stiffeners in a shirt. Shambles.
Yeah, well, I get all my shirts from Charles Turret, so
They come with nice
they
brass
come with
ones.
nice
don't
brass ones. And incidentally, why would you buy silver? I see you can buy silver ones for an extortionate amount of money. Why would you buy silver collars?
when you got them tucked in anyway.
Exactly.
Bizarre.
It is
There we go.
bizarre.
As
Don't
long
get
as,
that.
as long as you have
Just
a
if
collar
anyone who's watching knows the answer to that question, please send us something on the chat line box. Chat line. 38 viewers, good to have you all with us. Please tell us who you are.
welcome for joining.
We've got Amsterdam and America. At least Binty hasn't told us where he is.
So we've got a chat line and somebody from Amsterdam.
So we've got someone from Amsterdam, we've got someone from America. We're going worldwide today. Slap that to Magsy.
Slaps.
So we're back to what you would regard as nearly our optimum fielding side.
I want you
today.
to change your voice a little bit because you keep talking about the chat show.
Well, that was good. That's like John Arlott. Do you think John Arlott ever
John
knew?
Arlott was late,
Do you think John Arlott ever knew what a chat line was?
There goes another
It's very
streaker.
unlikely.
No, the bloke was the guy from the snooker. For those watching in black and white.
Oh, whispering.
The blues behind
No,
the
it wasn't
black.
whispering.
You're
What's his
with
name?
thinking of whispering
Ted
Bob
something.
Harris.
It was Ted something.
Ted Sandbach.
No, it wasn't Ted Sandbach, although he does whisper.
Ted Lowe.
Yes.
In the slot, Cockles.
No, it's bounced in front of him.
Hang on.
So two people have shouted,
hang on,
we
hang
think
on.
that's out. Everyone else has gone, and the umpire's gone over. So
I think the best thing about it was I think Cockles was the one that screamed, shouting, and then said no. Good
Yeah.
old boy, proper
I
that.
think so. Freddie
That
Bear
is
was
proper.
hoping like hell that it was in, but it wasn't.
So you haven't let that go, have you?
I just reminded us. Anyway, William would like a tour of the ground. Well, one of the problems is we're not that mobile. We've got large wires, but and the camera. So we're doing a bit there now. So we're going over to the pavilion now. There you are.
Oh.
And that's
Oh, that's-
Barnes' sight screen that he
no.
broke last year.
That's the side of the horse box.
Oh, is it? All right.
So that's the home changing room that you can see there in the boys from
And
Finch.
score books.
The score box and the flagpole. And we just zoom around. There's some bad language going on. I heard that.
I'm
then.
sorry. I apologise if you heard George's bad language.
Is it George?
Yeah.
I think he was only joking. That's moving on its own now, so we're going to miss a bit of cricket. No, the skipper and
You can press
we're
5
having-
and it goes straight back.
well, I'm showing. Well, that's somebody sitting in a deck chair. Why is that not moving?
Well, we're stopped now. What are we doing? We're having Magsy Wagsy and Olsey Wolsey are having a chat. I think
I
Mags is
press
saying.
5. We've had a disaster here.
Mags is saying. Oh no.
It won't move.
Current producer, I don't know where you are, but Barnes has been back for 10 minutes and he's broken everything. We're about to do commentary as if we were on the radio because we have no pictures. Oh, we're getting back there very slowly.
We're getting back there, basically. Whether or not it
Whether
stops
we're going
there.
to get there in time or not, I don't
Is it,
know.
has the camera got caught or something?
I don't know what Barnes has done, but he's done something.
Oh, I've only
Current
done it
producer.
to- I'm
Anyway, Ols is coming into bowl from the Bear and Barnes end.
Trying to.
Also, great Yorker, dug out by Marlers, and that was a great Yorker, which you can't see yet. Here comes the current producer to rescue Barnes's mistakes. Thank you, current producer.
No, this is switched off for some reason.
Oh, Barnes.
Well, we got a new viewer, so he wanted to.
Yeah, he want. Yeah. No, you haven't derailed the stream at all, William. It's just that Barnes has done something. Does number 5 still work now?
Haven't.
Anyway, Ols is
Keeps
back in.
moving, Matt.
Oh, and he's actually played that pretty well. It got high on him. He was going to pull it. He wasn't in the right position to pull it, so he's almost on purpose top edged it to find leg for 4. I know that sounds a bit weird, but to me that looked like a very intentional shot. Score goes on to 46 for 2. Once
Well
again,
done. Fixed.
once again,
That's why we shouldn't play with things, knobs. Thank you, Matt.
Binty says he's missed you, Barnes. Now he remembers who you are.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Very,
Anyway,
very kind.
Ols needs to strike back now. Marley's is on 9, Isbell 16, beginning to look threatening.
This guy's very Graham Gooch upright.
Oh, and he's bowled him straight through. That's a sensational answer to all the questions. He's gone straight through his defence and absolutely castled him.
Let's have a look.
What a piece of bowling.
I think the batsman thinks it's gone along the floor, and I think it's gone between bat.
It's a Yorker. It's a Yorker. Yeah, he's Yorked him. It's just basically Yorked him. It's a brilliant ball. I don't think the batsman can blame himself for that because he's been Yorked with a fast, slightly swinging, full delivery that bounced on his toes.
Yeah.
And it was a brilliant piece of bowling. Ols is on fire.
Ollie is on fire. Your batsmen are terrified because Ollie.
So, once again, just as they looked as though they were about to start.
The other guy's got 2 new bats coming out.
Has he? He only needs one.
Well, he's got 3 now.
Now, this is Ben Salter, and he is a brutal player. If we get these 2 out again, that would be a very, very important part of the game, because these 2 are top players. They absolutely murdered everyone in the T20's final day.
Yeah.
Which, incidentally, was a great day.
Do you know, I didn't even know it was happening. And maybe if the club would have put something out more than an hour before it happened, I wouldn't have booked flights. I didn't know it was happening until the sort of Friday.
It was a very entertaining day. We had some people in here with me, and that was good to get input from other clubs.
Yeah, I did listen.
So now Ben Salter likes to hit almost everywhere, but he does like to smash it straight or on the leg side.
So Ollie's moving the field around a little bit.
Yes, he is. So we've got 2 slips and a gully. We've got Magsy Wagsy in his favourite position. George is sweeping on the deep extra cover boundary, which is a big old boundary today.
He's just been pushed to his right, now he's going back.
Captain Cockles is a wide-ish mid-off. Henry
this is game
mid-on.
on then.
This is the game really starts now. 2 wickets, important. Yep, nice carry.
Sort of quite balloony carry, but
it's
obviously Oll's pushing it through.
I mean, Ollie Armstrong, in my opinion, is about 50% better this year than he was last year.
Well, he's got better every year, and he's a young man, and I think because he's quite tall,
and he's got a bit of edge about him now as well, as all fast bowlers have to have.
But everyone was expecting him to come in and just tear up trees, and it's not gonna. And it's not like he's playing Chilwell Div 4, is it?
No. Oh, that's a great delivery.
And the nice thing about it is there's 1 or 2 clubs sniffing about trying to get him to go. There's 1 or 2 people a little bit disgruntled, and he's gone, no, I want to stay because he loved the boys he's playing cricket with. Yeah. And now look, otherwise Banbury would have reaped the rewards of all his hard work.
William is very knowledgeable, and he really is a Badger, because he's just said that the T20 finals day that was held here did clash with an Oxford game, and we did lose 4 players. Well, we lost 4 players at the start. Here comes Ollie just coming in to bowl this ball.
Shot.
Ooh, Max has misfilled it.
Yeah.
1 run to get off them up. It's a beautiful shot, though, wasn't it?
Hand taped up. So
it was a beautiful shot. Anyway, so we lost 4 players to Oxfordshire for the first game, which was a semi-final, which is the one that started bizarrely with 2 run-ups backing up without facing.
Yeah.
And but Henry Welch was made 12th man by the county and basically requested or told, or whichever way you want to put it, that he wanted to come back and play in the final. So Henry Welch came back and played in the final, but Salter and Isbell absolutely. They brutalised it. We didn't get. We weren't smashed. We got reasonably close in the end.
I saw that George
it was a huge amount of runs to get. Your brother's on,
but they were at
the lesser spotted Barnes has been spotted by the brother.
They were at full strength.
Your fishing partner,
they
were at totally full strength. Good sign. If you think last season they had this team plus Brits, as well.
Scolt Brits. He's played hooker for good.
I drove past your rugby club the other day, and that old
scorched.
That link road from what's this ball? Oh, that's a great Yorker as well. Well played. That link road from the Pear Tree roundabout down to your club. It's really bad. It's got potholes all over the place, isn't it? It's the poor road.
It's not like potholes. It's just like massive dips in it, isn't it?
They are. Anyway, I went past your club. I thought of you, Barnes. Have your services been retained for next season?
Yeah.
Have they?
Yeah.
Well, how are you going to deal with your gig in Guernsey messing up with your pre-season training?
I've only missed a couple of sessions so far, so it looks like the rugby season is going to be pushed back.
That's a lovely shot. That's 1 run to deep extra cover. And I told you we have someone in Amsterdam watching. We have Binti in America. Well, we got someone in New Zealand. Adam
Becky boy
is watching. The outfield reminds me of the 2018 Barnes. Stop touching the tech. Hope it's all well, lads. Adam, and for once I don't have to say you owe me 80 quid.
Because that was a saga, wasn't it?
That was a saga. The Adam Beck's debtor control around the world doesn't have to happen anymore. Needless to say, Freddie Bear didn't spend that money on a new shirt.
How are you, Becky boy?
Nice looking shot.
Oh, that's hit a lovely bit of dirt and stopped that ball from going.
Oh, he stopped it again. What a fielder he is out there. It's a big throw. Oh. And he nearly ran Salter out at the other end. Tristan Rousseau is fielding like a demon out there. So he slid on, you can't see this viewer, he slid on his knees, picked the ball up cleanly.
In a cloud of dust.
The batsman already committed to go for 2, and instead of throwing it to the keeper, tried to throw the stumps down at the bowler's end where Ben Salter was running towards it, and he was out by a long way if it had hit, and it didn't quite hit.
Did you see that second bounce? So it hit the lip of the side of the edge of the square where the Astro is and stopped it just enough. Good forward defensive shot.
And this has the air of 2 top teams going at it this morning, doesn't it?
Going at it.
Like
2 Alsatians.
Hammer and tongs.
Ooh, Pete and Tong.
So anyway, Becky, have you scored any runs this season?
I bet he has.
And you're probably netting because it's winter, isn't it?
Hopefully he's playing rugby.
Yeah. Have you scored any tries then? What position does he play?
I don't know, Becky. I don't know. He's a centre, I think. Actually, he might have been a 10, Becky. I can't remember, but I've never seen him play, obviously.
That's tapped out. They haven't. Do you know what? They haven't done many sort of tap through the gap singles. There's been pretty much 4s or nothing at the moment. They've been dealing in 4s. That's 50 up, by the way, to Finch. 51 for 3, 11.5 overs. Hello, Carolyn Place. She's watching from Scotland. So the Armitage Shank stand's going to be a bit empty today. Good to have you there, Carolyn. Did you have a glass of scotch? Is Keith behaving himself? Well, we know the answer to that question. He'll be very pleased to see that Freddie Bear is wearing his old logo.
Yes.
His old logo that has Smooger on it still. End of the over. Good over from Laws.
He's a funny guy.
He's nuts.
He's proper nuts.
George last week made us watch paddle on the television in the clubhouse. I'll tell you what. They played one shot, and what they did was they smashed it against the opposition's back wall, and then it came back over their side of the net. So I said to George, well, why don't you just do that every shot? Smash it into the back wall. It's a bit like in real tennis. I don't play real tennis, but apparently there's a buttress. If you get it in that hole, the match is over, apparently, or something like that. Anyway, and George said, well, it's not as simple as that. But I looked at it and I thought, honestly, you would need 18 loo breaks and four meals to watch a game of that, because it goes on forever. The rallies just don't finish because they're so good, and you've got the bat ball.
Well, the ball's always in play, isn't it?
The ball, you can't kill it as far as I can see. Anyway, it's a great game. Obviously, I'm not a racket sports guy.
You're a dry bob, not a wet bob.
I am very much so. Anyway, so Captain Courageous is back. He's telling Ollie Armstrong how great it is to go on honeymoon. So we're having a field change here. So one of the slips is coming out. We've got Gully, and we've got Square Point. We've got Magsy Wagsy at extra cover, Costley at mid-off, and George sweeping on the offside boundary. Mid-on, mid-wicket, shortest mid-wicket, and deep backward square leg. In comes Bolter Isbell. It's a nice-looking shot, and that's 4 runs. That is a beautiful shot. What he did was he left it a little bit late, played it late, and as a result, it went backward of square, and nobody moved, really. And it sizzled across the boundary. He is a dangerous player.
He just lent on it with the pace of Ol and also the outfield. It's just, once it's through the ring.
23. Anyway, Binti, in Germany for the World Champion Dressage Finals. Great Britain won silver in the team event. An individual gold yesterday from the amazing Lottie Fry riding Glamourdale. Final discipline in this thing. Binti, I didn't really know you were into dressage. That's probably going to be 4 runs as well.
Loz again.
Loz is there. He's got. Loz is
slid past it.
Everyone's misfielding it today. What's wrong with everybody? Is it really difficult, the outfield, do you think?
I think it's got to be. I think Loz has just slid
past
it.
Binti, it's beginning to sound like an episode of Riders by Jilly Cooper, you being out there. I mean, what on earth's going on? You and dressage, things have changed. I presume this is the current Mrs. Bint is into that sort of thing. But it sounds exciting. So anyway, we're all over the place, aren't we? We're in Germany, we're in Amsterdam, that's the wrong line.
4 rolls.
Yeah, that's 4 runs. And that's signalling have a spell, Ollie, I suspect. It's been a sensational spell, but he's just showing signs of fatigue now and getting his line slightly wrong. Isbell is now looking very dangerous, 29 not out. There was a bit of controversy, Binti, about dressage and the training tactics not so long ago.
Oh, what's that about Jibidao Judan or whatever the name was? Giving the old horse a whack.
There was some controversy about being a little bit cruel to the horses and training them.
But that was about 18 years previous, and it's just some busybody.
Everything's fresh in my mind. I'm like Claude.
No.
I'm a bit like Claude, really.
What actually happened was years before it actually came out in the press, and they only did it because it was the Olympics.
Yes.
Just to try and destroy someone's career. Well done, do-gooder.
Dirty tactics. Well, that could have been an episode of Riders. Lots of that going on in there.
Different sort of tactics.
Yep. Anyway, Ollie Armstrong's got 2 more balls of his spell, I would suggest, and that will leave him 3 up his sleeve. He's 3 for 38. He has bowled brilliantly. He's deserved better. Loz Brock, 0 for 24, has definitely deserved better. And I suspect Loz may well continue until such time as he goes.
Second slip in.
Yeah, second slip's coming.
Leg stump.
Nice looking straight drive.
Henner is in the game. Welcome, Hen.
Welcome, Henners.
Oh, here comes Daddy Henners.
Has he got the silly white shoes? And they see,
No.
because we took the mickey out in so much about those plastic white shoes, and I'm not talking about Crocs, they're obviously quality. He didn't have Crocs, he had some other plastic shoes.
Birkenstock, but they were plastic.
Plastic Birkenstocks.
Yeah, I think you only get those when you completed grinder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's that type
Or
of show.
you're a multi-squillionaire.
No, it's nothing to do with being a squillionaire. It's definitely to do with grinder. That's
That
definitely
smashed,
hammered.
that smashed it. That big wide half volley. George didn't move. Well, he did move. He jogged towards it. And that is the danger of Salter. He is incredibly strong.
Guess what? We got players that can do that.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is very much game on. It's 66 for 3. Isbell 30. Salter 6. Ugh. What do you mean, great point, Mr. Barnes, Binty? What point was that?
Yeah.
Sorry, and what
The
year?
Binty,
What year was that?
Binty, you're absolutely right.
What year and what point was that you're talking about? Anyway, every week Binty's saying he thinks
Here
that
is,
he thinks
here
that
is the Lee Man's
he
here.
thinks that Ollie Armstrong's taken off 1 over too late. Hello, Lee Man.
No, he's there.
Hello, Lee Man.
Is your radar gone?
Good to see you. Lee Man's here, the legend of Oxfordshire, Headington, and Oxford Downs cricket. Lee Man
And golf
and of course Thrillford Heath Golf Club.
in the slot.
Yeah,
Horrible
Thrillford.
bounce off that. Astro.
Maxie must be a little bit nervous about. Has he got a shin pad on? I'd have a shin
No,
pad
it's not
on.
the shin. I think he's obviously hurt his hand. He's taped his hand.
I know, but I'm just thinking that you don't want a ball bouncing up and hitting on that. That's going to smart. You know what it's like when you don't know because you're a rugby player, but when hockey players, you get astro burns. When the scab is just about healed and you're in the office, you bang it on the corner of your office and it knocks it off again. It's just. Ooh.
I was talking to somebody today that obviously the RFU have decided to push back. I would
Yes,
say,
I saw that. Yeah.
I would say grassroots, but it's not. Dust roots rugby.
Yeah.
Back 2 weeks, but even pre-season, you get grazes or scabs, and you lay in bed, and the sheet gets on it, and you have to.
But what
peel it
about
off. It's just
4G
constant.
pitches? What do they like to play on? I don't think I'd like that
They're
as a rugby player.
They're not great. They're really.
You
not
and I are
great.
sort of conventional, old-fashioned rugby players, where you like a bit of mud and you like a little bit of
But the bounce is completely different. It's a much faster game, and I think someone like Quins, where you've got the pitch to train on twice a week and play on it every Saturday, is a massive advantage.
Yeah.
But also, the worst thing is when you wear studs, the bottom part of it, if you're wearing the longer studs, there's no give.
No.
So lots of ligaments get knackered
Yeah, I
if
don't
you get
fancy
hit
that.
really hard. So
I don't fancy that.
and they do. Willsey played at Saracens, and that pitch was horrific.
Do they wet it? Do you wet the 4G pitches?
They're meant to a little bit, but
Are
yeah. Then they had those. They got those little tiny rubber balls in it. Then they were going to give everybody cancer. I mean, the whole thing's gone.
I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Freddie Bird's going to stand up. That's what it's all about here. So he's going to stand up because both these batsmen like to get down the wicket. I think this is a good move. Loz doesn't want to be firing it down the leg side though because.
Oh look, Cockles is warming up. Does that mean he's coming on for roll?
No, he's already marked his run up while you were chatting away about rugby. He marked his run up. So Cockles is definitely coming on at this end. Good point there, Binty. William said good shot. That last one, I agree. Right, so Losbrock has three balls of this over to go. He's bowling to Isbell, who is on 30 not out. Salter 6 not out. Just waiting to get going, really. That's a nice looking shot. So yeah, you would if I was Wilsey, you can get there's a tiny little shin pads that footballers wear that you think, why are they even bothering to wear them?
There's the key. You just said footballer.
Oh, right, okay. But I look at them and I look at their shin pads and I think, well, is there any point in wearing a tiny little shin pad?
The law says you have to wear a shin pad. That's
does
the
it?
reason they were.
So-
Well, they don't get kicked now anyway, do they?
Well, they
I
dive
brushed
over
past
it.
my telly and the Arsenal team fall over. Hit it. Catch.
Oh, what a catch from the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin again. I don't know what to say. That was a sensational catch. Ian Botham-esque. It was Ian Botham-esque, I swear to God. It's a sensational. It was past him. Anyway, sometimes I get blamed for getting overexcited, but that was brilliant. And who's the happiest person on the pitch right now? Freddie Bear.
Do you remember Billy Birmingham?
No.
When he used to do the Mickey take of all the Australian cricket, the 12th man he was called, right? And there's a brilliant bit where he's
Did you do the
taking.
Sri Lankan one as well?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I
Yeah, so he
remember.
did
Yeah,
all
I
of them.
do know. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And he did this bit where he's taking the mickey out of one of the rugby league commentators, and he went, "Here's a great chance for me to go right over the top and start screaming my tits off." And that's just what you do every time there's a wicket. Anyway, I'm going to describe that catch. So it was a bit of a short, long hoppy type ball. The bloke slashed at it, and Maz has taken it above his head, almost 45 degrees backwards, isn't he?
It had
Just
gone past him. I remember both of
unbelievable.
them taking a catch very similar to that in the Ashes in '81. And Richie Benno said, "It'd gone past him. I swear it had gone past him."
So you can remember that, but Beefy won't.
Oh, my goodness me.
That's
That was
Now,
a
is that
brilliant
better
catch.
than the first one?
Yes, I think so.
'Cause he's
Because it was
close.
so fast.
And he's close.
The
isn't he?
ball was travelling so quickly.
Do you know the
Even Lee Man, who's seen it all, what a catch. What a catch.
To be
that
fair,
was.
Lee Man was enjoying it, and then you went completely over the top, and his eardrums are gone. So, and do you know the best thing about that?
It was Isbell.
Do you know the best thing about it? He just took it nonchalantly. He didn't
Yeah,
throw the
no.
ball in the air. He didn't
No,
run
he
around the
didn't-
clubhouse.
He didn't run around the pitch 5 times, a la some of the Banbury players have done in the
Stunning,
past.
stunning, stunning, stunning catch. He's quite good, isn't he?
Well, and he's quite good looking.
Now they've come
So
tighter
come
for the
finer
left.
here. So anyway, we have a new batsman. It's Campion. He's a great player as well. Do you know they are a good side this
Is
lot?
he a wonder horse?
Campion the Wonder Horse. Do you know I used to love that programme, didn't you?
Champion the wonder horse.
Like a streak of life flashing through the... Anyway, that's the end of a... and do you know what? Loz deserved that. 7 overs, 1 maiden. It was a wicket maiden. 1 for 24. And as I said before, the most relieved person in the whole pitch. So I can now put that to bed. That is now
God for
no
that.
longer an issue. Anyway,
You'll still be talking about that next week.
anyway, your brother's put something on and retracted
Oh,
it
yeah?
as well. No,
Oh.
he's retracted it. So, what is going on, you lot? Anyway, Dad, you have to give your son a lot of credit there. My son? What, for standing up to the wicket? Do you think that's what it was, Ben? See, Benji's always looking at the wider angle. He's saying that Freddie Bear standing
You can't
up...
look at the wider angle because the camera
No,
don't work.
He said that Freddie Bear standing up put the extra pressure on Isbell, meant he couldn't come down the wicket like he likes to, and he had to play the shot from his crease and didn't quite get to the pitch. I mean, the rest was down to Maz, obviously, and lost to some extent. But so I think Freddie Bear was partly helpful in that, Binty. Don't overdo it, please. Standing up was brave, yeah. Anyway,
As Roy Keane would say, it's his job.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, it's once again, just as Finchampstead looking to break the shackles have been reeled back by a wicket, with still both these batsmen very dangerous batsmen. But Captain Cockles about to bowl his first ball in anger since being on honeymoon for 3.5 weeks. Sorry. And these two, Salter against Costley, it's the sort of thing that if you were having to pay to come in to watch them, you would pay to watch this, because these two are ultimate competitors. Salter wants to smash Costley into the trees. Costley wants to smash Salter's off stump into bits. It's great cricket. This is what we're here to see. And so Ben Salter has a fairly threatening way of playing a forward defensive that's a bit like, this is my forward defensive, and now I'm going to show you my smash over extra cover for 4. Anyway, 2 balls in from Captain Courageous. Good to see. Edgy. That was very edgy. I mean, we can't... I say this every time we don't have Tom Costley in the team. When you get him back, it's like having 3 players back. You know, batting, bowling, fielding, motivation, complete psycho, whatever.
Handsome.
Yeah, well, he's quite handsome, but then everyone isn't as handsome as Luke Maslin, so you know they're all equal second.
Well, some are definitely not in that second tier.
Some are in the
Some are not in
second,
that second tier.
But
Some are,
we're not going to mention any names.
some are
'cause we know-
chill out Div
we know how
7B.
sensitive- we know how sensitive people get when they play this back later on in the day. Anyway, Campion's left-handed, of course. He's not out, and he's only faced 1 ball. There seems to have been all sorts of things going on. He's got that right on. It was the wrong line from Tom, and it was a bit short, and he could have paddled it round the corner or smashed it to mid-wicket. We've actually got a deep backward fine leg who's very wide, and we have a deep mid-wicket at the moment. So, and we've got a deep extra cover. This is the 15th over. And I suppose one of the discussions in selection would have been around the bowlers and what order you would bowl them in, because we mustn't forget we've got 3 top line spinners as well as our seamers. We are well endowed with bowling.
It's okay. It's just the one.
End of the over. Good first over from Captain Courageous. That's 0 for 2 in his first over. 68 for 4. 15 overs gone. There'll be a couple of more overs and then we'll have a drinks break. Bint is quite right. He thinks TC coming back in time for this game could be crucial. He just makes things happen.
Yeah, he does.
We've got quite a few people in this team. That
Do you know what? Whether or not Cockles is on the rugby field, the cricket pitch, or a night out, he makes things happen.
Yes.
Ah, Louis.
Del Boy's on.
The deport.
Del Boy is on. Interesting, he's bowling from that end and there's a left-hander in. So he's spinning it into the left-hander on the... I suppose it's not that short a boundary, is it? We're pretty central. Would you say we're pretty central?
Middle of the square?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I think it's pretty much so. And the boundaries have not been brought in at all. It's a very big playing surface today.
If you look to our left,
yeah,
that's a much bigger boundary than the one on to the right.
So technically speaking, he's bowling to a left-hander with a shorter boundary.
Well, they were on pitch 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on pitch 7, Bear, so
really?
We're probably to the right of the middle.
Yeah. Anyway, Del Boy knows what he's doing. He's a pro.
Is he?
I think so, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, my word. I think he played for it to spin, and it didn't. And it actually bounced as well as not spinning. I wouldn't say it was his arm ball, but it certainly had Campion slightly perplexed. There's an edge for probably going to get 1 there. They're not going to take Loz's arm from there. No. Loz has still got that thing hanging out of his backside. Anyway, this is going to be key because I can absolutely guarantee Ben Salter is going to try and smash Del Boy out of the attack. We've got quite a few visitors here from Finchampstead. We've got a Finchampstead stand to our left, I would say, Barnes. Don't recognise any of them, and they're all very civilised. They've all got Panamas on.
Well, one of them there is a bloke called Len.
Yeah, well, no, not Len.
Is the angriest MCC member in the world.
He does, yes, he does get grumpy about MCC stuff. Anyway, Len is there, but he's surrounded by all sorts of very, very well-to-do gentlemen wearing Panama hats, and Finchampstead's quite a sort of a posh club, really. And that's a brilliant piece of bowling. Absolutely brilliant. Have a slip in. Absolutely right. Especially when the slip is Luke Maslin and he pouches anything that goes in 3.5 miles of him. So we've got a slip coming in after those first 2 balls. Del Boy rather fancies this. Salter is going to try and smash him out of the attack sooner rather than later. Yes, that's tempting. This has been a very good start by Del. Bat first. Definitely bat first. I think we had a tiny little nick on that just before it hit the pad. I can't believe that.
It's not butter.
I can't.
So
hang on, we got a little bit of news from Badger. Just bear with me a second. Smashed it to mid-off. Well fielded. So Badger saying the twos are away at Banbury and they won the toss and they're batting first. So we've seen the overhead photographs of Banbury Cricket Club this week on Instagram. It looks parched. Anyway, Barnes, that's the end of Del Boy's first over. 1 over for 1 run. The score is 69. Your favourite number has arrived at last, Barnes.
Jesus,
we've missed you and your favourite number, and well, obviously you haven't missed it on tour. You've probably been exercising it very frequently. But
only if I've been looking at the margin there.
It's 69%. 69%. Is that GP or markup?
We only deal in GP, mate.
Well, 69% GP is not bad.
That's terrible.
You're looking for 100.
You
Looking for
can't
100.
get, you can't get 100% GP if you buy something for a penny.
Well, don't buy it for a penny then. Right.
Well, if you spend more, you never get it.
So it's 69 for 4, 16 overs.
I'm at.
There will be drinks after this over.
Right, one for drinks then, boys.
So
I guess.
Captain Courageous coming into Bold Campion. He's 2 not out. Salter is 7 not out off 15.
Talking of drinks, I think I might make a cup of tea.
That
Would you
sounds
like
lovely.
one?
I'd love a
Let's
cup
have
of
a cup of tea.
Thank you, boss.
All right, said
You-
Fred. Let's have a cup of tea then.
You have it. I'll hold it.
You own it. Oh, well bold.
That was the old PG Tips advert, wasn't it? With the piano, carrying the piano up the stairs.
You remember some of the PG?
You hold it. I'll play. You hold it. I'll
You
play
own
it.
it. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
you own it. I'll play it.
They-
Who was that mad bugger that was a comedian that was actually a trained vicar, and then he sold his pictures of his wedding to the Thames Valley Auto Trader for £1.
That's a nice looking shot.
The northern guy. What was his name? It's quite a big lad.
Oh, well, it wasn't Arthur Mullard or something.
No, not much more than that. He spoke like that. Shoes for pigeons.
I can't remember.
Anyway, he's quite a big, thick-set bloke from up north, and he was a trained vicar and then became a comedian, was on every TV show like most comedians are for about 12 months and then disappeared. But yeah, he sold his wedding photos to the Thames Valley Auto Trader for £1. Slower bought, pushed into mid-on. Matt Warner bends down, picks
What
up.
did Thames Valley Trader do with his wedding photographs?
Nothing. It was just a Mickey takes. Everyone
Oh, right.
sells them to Hello magazine.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see, yeah.
Shoes
Hang
for
on.
pigeons.
Someone's going to move your ice cream. This is risky.
Be careful, Ol. Be really... Actually, Ollie was the one that was bowling when the
Ooh,
infamous...
There's still a sticking plaster where you broke that ice cream.
There's still a dent in my shin.
That's still one of the funniest things I've
It's
ever
brilliant,
seen.
wasn't it?
It's just...
Real.
Well, I turned to my
bloody
right
hit.
and all I saw was your arse disappearing into the side screen.
Not the first man to say that.
Anyway, 74-4.
It's that. And
Slapped.
when you...
George is going to get that. George is going to unleash a bullet now. That's great fielding.
When we were talking about Pete the Heat in his bouncy castle,
Oh, yes.
that still makes me titter.
Yeah.
But-
Pete the Heat. Where are you, Pete the Heat? If you're listening, please say hello. Pete the Heat in his bouncy castle.
Still not as good as your Kendall mint cake gag, though. That was a belter. That was a belter.
So Captain Courageous bowling round the wicket to the left-hander, over to the right-hander. Salters.
Loz is doing some mileage over the far side. He's just going from fine leg to fine leg. That's a good 60, 70 metre trundle.
Very tight, accurate stuff from TC.
I just thought of something tactically brilliant by our groundsman. They're trying to make the wicket the same colour as our shirts. So there's a bit of a deflection in what's going on.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, what do you think to that idea?
I think that's a great idea. I
Yeah.
think also they can sneak up on you without being noticed.
Yeah. Like I do when I'm drunk. I go invisible. Not many people. That's in the air. Right. Ollie Armstrong, all the time in the world.
And it's a great catch.
Never, ever
Well
in doubt.
bowled, Captain Courageous,
Never in
Tom
doubt.
Costley. What a good piece of bowling, just short of a length. He went for it, and Ollie Armstrong, reminiscent to that catch in the 100 last night by Sonny Baker. It went a long, long way
I saw
up.
that on
A
socials.
long, long way up, and he stood under it, said mine, and there was never any question that he was going to
Don't
go off
forget, I was on the red-eye flight back from an international
it. Do they not
business
have
week
the 100 on that?
on the puddle jumper with the little propellers going.
Anyway, welcome back, Tom Costley,
Now-
and thank you very much to his current
There's a
Mrs.
man. There's a
Costley.
man to our left that was one of the finest young cricketers this cricket club has ever had. Was scoring hundreds in the second team, first team at 15 years old. Great opening bowler.
Well, all I can
His
see is
dad was a club legend, and I mean a proper
Listy.
club legend. No, Tim Hardy.
Tim Hardy.
Remember Tim Hardy?
don't
Do
know.
you remember Paul Hardy?
Yes.
It's his son.
Okay.
He
What
was
happened?
unbelievable. He ended up with it. He's a bloody good hockey player as
Yeah.
well. He ended up with a bad back and now
yeah.
plays golf off of plus 96 or something.
Oh.
You know, with those
Yeah.
horribly
can do
talented
everything.
blokes. But a joyful man. It's good to see him. He really is ace, old Marge.
That
And
was
we called him Marge because he had hair like Marge Simpson. which
Nice.
stuck. Well done, Ollie. He
You
was
may find
safe.
this hard to believe, but I've never ever watched an episode of The Simpsons
Nor have I.
ever in my life.
Never.
Anyway,
Let's have a thing. What have you never done? I've never had a pint of Stella. I've never watched The Simpsons. anything to do with Harry Potter or the Lord of Rings or any of that old tut.
Right, hang on, I'll just say, so Nick Rivet, hello Rivo, how are you?
Hello, Nick.
Tremendous, says Rivo. And that's the end of the over, by the way. Costly 2 overs, 1 for 4. Del Boy's back on.
I thought you said it was drinks. You lied to the audit.
That's the wicket, and Freddie Bear's got a catch. He's taken the catch, and he's got Ben Salter out. That's an absolutely sensational piece of cricket,
Hang on,
and
he's not
absolutely
moving.
crucial.
Why is he not moving?
I don't think he likes being out. And absolutely brilliant bowling from Del Boy has looked unplayable.
To
since
be
he's come
fair,
on.
this is the first ball he's turned in 2 years of cricket. That's a great take and a great net. That's good. Right.
Things are turning around for Freddie Bear, apart from his shirt. He ought to turn it around so they can't see he's got the wrong sponsorship.
Well, I
on.
tucked the bloody thing in.
Yeah,
That'd
also.
help.
Anyway, I have to say, this is as good a start from Del Boy that I have seen. He is bowling beautifully. The right pace, spinning, and that is a crucial wicket, an absolutely crucial wicket.
Now,
Anyway,
I have a question for you.
Yep.
I've raised my hand,
Yes,
so
no
am I
pointing.
allowed to speak? Right.
Yes.
They're a proper outfit.
They will bat low.
They will bat low.
Yeah.
Is it the wicket? Now, we bowled well and we've taken some magnificent catches, but Finch do not get rolled cheaply.
No.
Now, everybody has a bad day. So is it one of those wickets you're never in on? Because that's ripped.
It has ripped.
And we're on the 17th over on a green top.
There we go. And they've got a very good spinner.
Well, so, I mean, this could be a hell of a ding-dong and both
Yes,
teams
yes,
out for
Marenka.
80.
Freddie Bear is forgiven now. Everyone thinks I'm being nasty to him.
Actually, you're brutally honest as his father. That's what
So
you
it's
do.
71 for 6. I don't think in any shape or form we thought this would be the
Well,
situation. But he's drifted as well.
No,
He's
it could be one of those
hit that
wickets
through the
that
covers. It
if
could
they
be.
if they
What
get
you're saying is-
120,
what you're saying is we don't know if this is a good score yet.
yeah,
I understand what you're saying, but
they could get to 120 and we could struggle.
I don't think it's the score that they would want at the moment.
I tell you what, you
But-
are a genius, aren't you? An absolute genius.
Well, I'm a great reader of the game, always have been.
You are.
Anyway, this is Carrera. I love that name because I went on a stag do with a guy called
You've
Johnny.
had quite a good
I-
career, haven't you?
I went on a stag do with a guy called Johnny Carrera, and he was a real laugh. He was Scottish, obviously. I think he was Scottish anyway.
Tight.
Anyway, so he was a good laugh. Anyway, so we have Carrera and Ramo and Carrera. This is Ramo facing now. He's not out. First
So
ball.
your Scottish mate that you went on the lash with, did he have short arms and long pockets like most of them, or not?
It was a very. Actually, funnily enough, I was at a wedding about a month ago in Shrewsbury with the groom from that very. It was he married a friend of Katie's, and he's a very nice guy. And his father also played international rugby with Katie's father, and we were talking about that stag weekend. It was in Haydock. We went to Haydock Park races, and then we went out in. Would it be Manchester we went out in?
Could be, or Doncaster, somewhere around that
Anyway,
horrible
so I
area.
went out in my rhubarb blazer.
Well, why not?
Well, that's what I thought. But I think the young ladies in
All the single ladies.
the young ladies in Manchester or wherever it was that we went out. Would it have been not Liverpool? Would it?
No.
So
Oh, actually,
it might have been Liverpool.
I think it is
They
more
look- they-
Haydock, isn't
Honestly,
it?
I might as well have just come out of the TARDIS from the year 4065 or something.
Hang on a minute. So did you go as Doctor Who and already candy striped blazer?
Well, no,
Make your mind up.
And I've got a new rhubarb blazer, by the way, Barnes.
Have you?
Yeah. The old one is up for grabs if you want it.
I think it might be a bit big, mightn't it? I'm not being rude, but I tell
Anyway,
you,
so-
the only thing I got is a tie. You see, for when I took the boys to
Yes,
Dubai,
yeah.
and now you've pulled the money, so I can't go.
Yeah, I'm about to hand over the financial reins of the Martyrs to the school. So forget about getting any money from anyone. No, that's not true. They're very generous. Anyway, it is 72 for 6. Let me just say that again. 72 for 6. Ramo not out. Carrera 1 not out. Costly 2 overs, no maidens, 1 for 4. Del Boy 2 overs, no maidens, 1 for 2. It has been a sensational bowling and fielding performance
So when
so
they
far.
have a drink, then are they not hot enough to?
Must be halfway through.
Yeah, normally is it this heat? It's 17:34. Well, bowl.
It's a beautiful straight delivery.
Well, shall I have a look round the grounds and see what's going on in the other games?
Yep.
Well, how do you feel about that?
I can do that from this now. I found out how to do it the other day. Because when I was all by myself, Barnes, for all those weeks.
You were never by yourself. You kept putting in.
When I was all by myself.
Couldn't wait to get other people in here.
Oh no, he's not set it up yet. Hang on. So, from a Finchampstead point of view, this is a rebuilding thing
block.
now. They have to make sure they don't lose any wickets for the next 12 or so overs.
Do you know what? I think in all this one-day cricket, it's absolutely criminal if you don't bat your overs. Now, these boys are bloody good cricketers. There's no question about it. But, I mean, it could... Well, they got another 32 overs to go.
Yep.
3 and over gets them another 96, puts them on 180. So that was pretty good maths, wasn't it? That's in this... Warner. So Matt's middle name is something like Royden, isn't it? They never stopped using it the other week away, I think.
Royden?
Yeah, I think it's Royden, not Royston or Croydon.
The only reason you would call your son Croydon is if there was something about being conceived there. Like the Beckhams did with Brooklyn.
I've got a story about that. Yeah. Anyway, Banbury, 59 for 5 off 17 at Rowant.
Interesting. Rowant have had an amazing second half of the season.
High Wycombe are 91 for 2 off of 18 playing against Harefield.
That could get brutal.
Great Brickhill, a 90 for 2 from 17 away at Slough. And Shot. Oh, it's another one. No run. Wokingham, 114 for 3 from 22 playing against Henley. That completes the trip around the Gruns.
I'll be at Henley this time next week.
Will you be all by yourself?
We're the kids in America. Whoa. Yeah, we'll be doing that.
Everybody listen to music all night.
La, 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 la. That's jagged back a little bit.
I used to love banana. I used to love the Bananarama.
I love Bananarama. Which Bananarama girl were you most in love with?
I don't know. Do you know what? Do you want to know something? Who is a massive, massive Bananarama fan to the point where he's even got a copy of the gold record in his toilet?
Your brother?
No. My brother listened to dreadful music.
It's not very nice. Chris, don't take that.
Awful. Come on, closer to the club. He's an Oxford Dunes man.
Badger.
No, he's got no taste in anything. Look at his hair. Come on. I can't give you too many.
From our generation.
Well, he's. I'm going to give it away. He is one of the most delightful human beings at this cricket club.
Oh, Bunny.
Yeah.
It's Bunny. It has
he
to be
is
Bunny.
A massive, massive Bananarama fan.
Is he? And Bunny, I suppose you're playing, because Bunny got 100. I saw Bunny got 100 on tour
for the SOA. Yeah, I saw that.
I saw that playing against Dave the Pro. Well, no, it wasn't. Dave the Pro has been spotted down in Devon.
Oh, is that where all that chat came from?
Yes, that was Dave the Pro.
Did I see that Ed Phillips was playing for the Oppo as well, or was that just somebody else on coincidentally?
Could have been. Harsh, says Chris Watts. No, really.
It's not. He was really well watched. Well watched.
Yeah, that's okay. He did well there.
So the guy slashed at that. It's on a backward point. He's bounced 2 foot in front of Cockles and turned left, and he's just got his hand. Yeah, awful music taste.
And I was in love with the tall, skinny one with dark hair.
Were you?
Well,
massively in love.
Well, not. No.
Did you have posters?
No, because I was having a discussion the other day with someone when we were talking about the tennis poster with the girl pulling her skirt up.
There's a picture of her the other day.
Everyone said, "Oh, you must have that," and I said, "No, because I had better ones. I had Farrah Fawcett Majors in the red swimsuit, and it was obviously a very cold day. That's all I'm saying. He's missed out on that one really, because George has swept round the boundary and has chucked it in. He's got 2, but it was a full toss, and he used his feet really well and got to the pitch of it. Anyway, so Farrah Fawcett Majors as well, and then I had Debbie Harry in that single diagonal strap, black and white stripy dress that she used to wear.
Filthy animal.
And so there was no room for the girl with the tennis court.
I saw the picture of her the other day. She's just turned 84 or something.
Gorgeous. Still gorgeous.
I don't like gorgeous, but yeah, she's still.
There's still something about Debbie Harry.
No, I'm on about the tennis lady. This Athena poster, wasn't it? But no one knew what she looked like.
No, and a lot of people thought it was Sue Barker.
Do me a favour. More like Ronnie Barker than Sue Barker.
Anyway, there is a cricket game going on.
Is there?
But not bizarrely. It's 76 for 6. Costly 3 overs, 1 for 5. Delpoint 3 overs, 1 for 5. What an air of symmetry about the score. Anyway, it's Ramsey's on 2 not out. Carrera is on 3 not out.
Gordon.
Oh, what a catch! That's a fantastic catch from Freddie Bear. Everything is forgiven. A brilliant catch, a brilliant ball. Everything was fantastic about that. Sorry, Barnes. You might as well go back to Guernsey.
Actually, I think they just heard you in Guernsey.
It was a good catch. It was a good ball, a good catch. And it's 76 for
Do you know
7.
the best thing about that catch?
What?
Because obviously we don't get the greatest of views. We got the screens here,
Yeah,
and we can't really
yeah.
see. We're both really old and can't. But a bright white ball in Fred's brown or
Everything.
black
And we
mitt is
saw it
just-
all the way. We're in the perfect angle to actually see it all the way.
So
And,
Fred's dived forward and taken it one-handed, 3 or 4 inches off the floor.
and I
Absolutely
suppose I
peach.
better say,
That's right.
and
off
it's
the
another
middle-
catch for Freddie Bell.
It's right off the middle of the glove, was it?
It was. It didn't splat out. It's all that super glue he put
you
on there
see
this morning.
that-
So, what are you doing with super glue on your gloves? He said, well, just in case the ball goes in, it won't come out.
Yeah, but that was a bit like one of Eto's wickets, so that
Yeah.
wasn't it? Just up there, just nerdled away a little bit, thick edge. Didn't need to play that shot. Look at the scoreboard, all that nonsense.
Yeah.
But I'd have tried to win it over the clubhouse and got caught anyway. Anyway, right, this lad looks like a big old unit. Number
Yeah.
11.
O'Donoghue.
Got to be a song there
Should-
somewhere.
well, I was thinking he should have a beer named
Oh,
after him.
no, he was in Greece, wasn't he? As for you, Troy Donahue.
Yeah,
No?
yeah, no, nearly. Anyway, so
Do you mean
Captain
nearly?
Courageous, 3.1 overs, 2 for 5, or 5 for 2 if you don't live in Australia. And he's only got a slip.
2 from 2, I reckon, yeah.
He's only got a slip. He hasn't got anything
Tell you
else.
what, Louis Dalport's taken some
Yeah.
rippers this year as well. He's a good.
Yeah.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Good fielding,
Yeah, well
backed
backed up, backing up, Barnes. Aren't you pleased about that?
It's Henner's. Henner's is proper.
77 for 7. All the 7s.
This is what I like about some of these teams, that they're obviously deep in the mire. You've got 2 boys going around the boundary having a good old chat with Silly George.
Yes.
Lovely. And you know it's just going to be utter twaddle.
Yeah. I had a good time with the Slough boys in the comms box last week.
Did
They're-
you?
They're a nice bunch of guys.
Slough.
Yeah, it was.
Vicky
It got
inside
a
edge.
bit controversial at the end. But
What was all that about then? I didn't see. I saw all the stuff.
So I was commentating, and all I saw was that it hit the pad, and
Yeah.
it was given out. And
Yeah.
I got quite excited, as
Yeah.
you know I
Did
can.
you? Did you? Yeah.
And I thought, well, that's okay. I mean, and then when we're told later that it hit the glove first, and you look at the replay, you can see that it might have hit the glove. I'm not the umpire, so I didn't know. But then it got so, of course, with YouTube, you can't make comments once the stream has stopped. So all the comments that are on. But then Badger put it onto Instagram, and then comments started flying all over the place from
But the
other
thing is,
clubs.
right, you had not said anything, right? And the reason why we get 3 or 4 people a week tune in is because of the way that you are, right? So
Yeah.
it's a wicket in the last over. You have not said.
Oh, he's caught it on the rebound. I can't believe I've seen that. The umpire's given it out. Del Boy has parried it. It's turned, and the ball has started to fall towards the ground. And with his other hand, in the moment of incredible dexterity, he's pouched it before it hits the ground. And the batsman has looked back in absolute disbelief.
Anger. I was just thinking then, that's commentator's curse, because I just said how good Louis is at catching. I thought he dropped it, but clearly he sort of spun round and caught it before it hit the deck. But you did not say anything other than a bit of excitement. It looks like he's hit the pad, and then the umpire's given out, and you've gone, and he's out.
Yeah.
So I don't care whether or not you're whoever getting excited on social media.
Yeah.
Why do we have to bow down to these children? That you didn't say anything
No, I
wrong.
didn't. No, I
You
didn't.
didn't slate the umpire. You didn't
No.
slate the batsman.
No, I didn't.
You just called it as you saw it.
Yeah.
And then because somebody from an opposition team packs one, we all have to bow down and go, "We're really sorry."
I know. Well, we
pathetic.
took. I think Badger had to take it off. So anyway, it's all going on out there. I have to say, catches are
Here he is.
flying in
Here
from
he
everywhere.
is. Ledge, how are you, mate? You right?
Good to see you, buddy.
Not really.
No,
Two of
could
us
be-
sat in here. How are you, mate?
traipsing around nightclubs of Guernsey will do that for you.
How's the comp?
Anyway, so it's 78 for 8. I think one or two people said that. So it's not a happy place. Anyway, what a brilliant catch from Del Boy. Anyway, so Cossey coming in. He's got 3.5 overs, 3 for 7. Welcome back.
Well, that's
That's edged it for 4, and there's no third man, Barnes. Kel Surpris.
We only have a certain amount of players on the pitch, chat.
So
How's your old man? Is he?
that's the end of Costley's over. 4 overs, no maidens, 11 for 3. Take a bow. The very happily married Tom Costley. And thank you very much, Hannah, for all that you've done in keeping Tom in prime condition for the last 3 weeks.
Good old boy.
82 for 8. It's quite an extraordinary scoreline. Extraordinary out cricket from the Downs. Some catches out of the very top drawer have been taking place here. It's extraordinary. Anyway, Delboy, unsurprisingly, is back on. 3 overs, no maidens, 5 for 1. Just short of a length. Magsy Wagsy's in his favourite position. Short extra cover. He loves it there.
I guess it's only probably Will that went. Oh, George. Will and George would have gone. Yeah,
yeah, that was a slow pie, and it's been dispatched over cow corner for 4.
Yeah, he's in the 2s today. Away at Banbury, yeah.
I think Delboy was tempting him down the wicket, but he got the line all wrong. He wanted him to be playing that with a straight bat, and the batsman, to be fair, Ramo came down the wicket, took it on the full, and there's no cow. That was faster. That's been cut back with the square. There's Rousseau out there patrolling. He's patrolled brilliantly out there. He's bounced it 3 times to Freddie Bear. The umpires don't like that because it scuffs up the ball.
Proper player.
Yeah, what a terrible shame when you're that good at that age and then injury takes over.
Yeah.
It's terrible, terrible shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, Barnes, 87
Yes.
for 8.
That's quite good, isn't
We
it?
have Dudding is on 4 not out. Ramo is on 8 not
He's
out.
the batsman that keeps getting Wills out, isn't he, bugger?
Rivo's saying quite right, Barnes. I don't know what he's saying quite right, Barnes, about.
No, but you're absolutely right. Anybody who agrees with me is right.
Yeah, but it is Rivo.
He has a point.
Oh, that's... Goodness me.
Natural variation.
How has that not bowled him?
Because it didn't hit the stumps.
I know, well, yeah, there is that. But I thought it was going to hit him on the pads right in front, and I think everyone else did, and they were about to appeal loudly, but actually it missed, and I think it didn't get very high, and Freddie Bear fumbled it anyway, so... But it was exciting. 4 overs for Costley, 11 for 3. 4 overs for Delboy, 10 for 1. Ollie Armstrong, 3 for 42. And let me just drag my thing. I'll tell you what Loz has done. And Loz, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 24. He got his man in the end. We've got 55 online. Thank you very much for joining us. That's 4 wides.
That's 5 wides.
That was a wide as well. If you are watching us for the first time, please press subscribe.
Yeah,
It doesn't
do
cost
it.
you anything. If
Do
you're from
it.
Finchampstead, I know it's not going particularly well for you at the moment, but please do interact. We've got Jim Dews joining us in the comments box later on, which is always entertaining. Jim Dews' father used to play for England cricket, good player.
Which is nice.
Yep, and it'll be very exciting.
And also, I did hear the other day that if you do watch us and you don't subscribe, you're in danger of being hit by a milk float.
That's it through the covers. It's parried by Wilsey. He's dived on his shins. Is he going to get up? I hope he does. George is covering.
Did you know that?
What?
You get hit
Yes.
by a milk float
Well,
if
I
you
don't-
don't subscribe.
Yeah, I think it's very important. Big shout out to Linear Fisheries and for the Keystone Cops Law Society.
Oh, and also, I don't know if you've noticed this, young bear, my lad, but Whitney Lakes are a sponsor of
Yeah,
the
sorry,
club,
Whitney Lakes,
and
yes.
they did an amazing offer
I
for a
saw
month,
that.
didn't they? Where
And there was quite a lot over Instagram because didn't we have a golf day,
Yes.
at Whitney Lakes with a whole load of our players wearing their kit, which is good to see.
Well, no, that wasn't their kit.
What was that?
That's the little company that young Gus Watts has set up, Golf
Okay.
312, clothing
Okay, but
branding.
they were playing at Whitney Lakes, weren't
They
they?
were playing at Whitney
Yeah, I thought
Lakes,
so.
but yeah, I think Gus helped out with a little bit of sponsorship. All the boys got lovely tops.
Good, that's nice.
Yeah, and they all shared it on their Instagrams. That's good for that.
Ooh,
But yeah,
Full
so
start from Captain
I think
Courageous.
anybody that is a member of Oxford Downs got a free pass and God
That's
knows
great.
what else, which wasn't utilised enough.
And I remember playing at Whitney Lakes when it first opened, and it was obviously very new. And
Do you
had
remember Gavin?
cracks.
You remember
Yeah.
Gavin?
Yeah.
He sadly passed away a couple of weeks
Oh
ago.
dear. Did he?
Yeah,
Gavin
very
Brown?
sad. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He used to come down here every Saturday.
Katie used to teach his daughters.
Such a lovely man.
He was. He used to
Such
come.
a
And what did he
He'd
do?
been ill for some because he used to come down here all the
He did.
time.
Well, I talked to him all the time, and because he used to take his daughters. Katie knew him quite well.
And his wife Penny.
Yeah. So what's the
He'd
story?
been ill for some time, and
Oh,
we
it's a
hadn't seen
terrible
him for a
shame.
bit. And then he did come back, and
Oh, that's a terrible shame. He's a
Yeah.
lovely guy.
he
Yeah.
was one of the very best. Gavin. Oh, that's kept low.
Oh, Freddie's LBW.
That's a great whippage throw. Hit the
Yeah.
guy clean on the horse.
Yes, I know, but the batsman took exactly the
So
right line.
Whitney Lakes now, the golf course is better than it's
Yeah.
probably ever been, but the
Yeah.
facilities with they got swimming pool, new sauna, new steam room, hot cold showers. They spent
Nice.
nearly 500 grand on the gym. It is bloody good.
Because one of my old partners who's now retired, Eddie Parker, his brother Sean Parker did all the catering there and was an absolute genius of a chef.
Right. Sean.
Yeah.
Was he there when it first opened?
Yeah, I think so.
know Sean really well.
Sean Parker is Eddie Parker's brother.
Okay. And knows his uncle.
He knows what
Very
it takes
good.
to make
Very good with coats. Is that right?
Graham Coates. Anyway, Costy finishing off his fifth
Welfare
over.
officer. Hit it.
That's a pull shot.
Clothed. Brilliant pickup. I'll guess who.
Yeah, incredibly good looking pickup that was.
Like a ute, mate.
Ex-master in charge of cricket strolls past, looking quite happy with life in general. 94 for 8.
Look at old Giorgio, look. He's not involved in the game, stood there with his arms folded, bored, stupid.
Well, didn't see this coming. Or one of the leg spinners, because it looks like it's turning. The man. 43 people watching. We've had 333 views so far today.
Yeah, not many will stay on though, do they?
That's good. Well,
Because you just blown up four
they do.
radios
I
and
think,
speakers.
I think the reason why they tune in is to just see, are the rumours that you are back true? And then when they see that you are back, they
turn
sign
off.
Yeah. Quite rightly, man. Anyway, we've got a discussion going on here, and we've got a batsman walking off. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Oh,
What's happening?
I don't know. Are they bringing another bat out? Because normally he'd run them out. Is he injured? Hope the little chap's okay.
Yeah, he's got a selection of bats, and
He's obviously not as big dog as the other guy, because the other guy had two bats run out to him.
he's just been told by the captain, if you get us to 350, that would be good.
Yeah, you can play next week.
We won't kick you back into the twos.
Yeah, I saw that. They're 5 down, aren't they?
I do hope Tatey does well. Oops, sorry, did I say that out loud? He's a lovely guy, George, but he does get a bit carried away. We love George. He'll be playing with Freddie tomorrow at Tame. I, unfortunately, will be watching Arsenal annihilate Manchester City in the...
Are you off? Are you
No,
going
I'm
to Wembley or
no,
not?
I'm not going to Wembley, no. I am going to go and see a potential banana skin of Coventry on Friday night.
Here we go.
But
He started making it
What a way to start the new season. Coventry at home, followed by the Henley Rewind Festival. What a weekend.
Yeah,
Very excited about that.
Rigged fixtures again.
Very excited. And but I was going to start talking to you about Guimaraes. What a purchase he has been. He played his he made his debut the other day, and he has what I didn't realise about him. I mean, he's a bit of a thug, obviously, but he has a great passing range. He's a very talented footballer, and I'm quite looking.
Do you know? Has Eddie Howe left Newcastle?
Yes. I think it won't be long before the Saudi Arabian backers leave as well, because they're pulling out of all. They pulled out of Formula One, didn't they? They're pulling out of all sorts of sport at the moment.
Surprised?
No, but
I see they put their live as well. What's happening with the live golf? Lee Man will know.
That's a little bit quicker, that one.
No, nor do I. But is it game over? I see.
It's going as well as Michael Johnson's new athletics format. Not. So anyway, this is Delboy's last ball. This has been a very tidy over so far. That's short of a length, and it's absolutely murdered. George could get that. He has got it. What a piece of fielding from George at deep mid wicket. Oh, it's gone.
No, it's not. He's buggering about. That's all.
What's he? Oh, What's he?
Yeah, I
What
think
is
he was
George
trying-
doing?
He
Alex?
was trying to get the back.
He's trying to say, do you want to take my arm on from 85 yards?
He's
And the
not
answer is
hurting.
yes, but they didn't. Anyway, he conned them out of going for a third. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Samantha Watts, she's a lovely woman. Samantha Watts, hope you had a nice break as well as working. Good to see you back. That's nice.
No break in that, I tell you.
That's nice, isn't it?
No break in that.
Isn't she lovely?
Very good.
I love you. I love you, Samantha.
No break.
You're lovely.
14-hour days, mate.
Very
25,000
tight.
steps.
Very tight. You do know that this adds a step, don't you?
Well, I'm only watching what I can see in the mirror or on the telly, and what you're indicating is nothing. Look like the old Nescafe shuffle.
If you go to a concert and clap your hands a lot, you get many steps.
I don't need to do that. Oh, he's had a little nurdle.
He's fenced at that.
So that bat he's got is the same as the last one.
Same width.
Got holes in the bugger.
So Ramo not out 9, Dudding not out 6, Costly 5.2, 17 for 3, and Delboy 5, 12 for 1.
We get this wrapped up. I can go home. That'd be bloody marvellous. I'm going to bed. You see that the All Blacks are playing South Africa in a 4-test series. Right, squared him up. It's gone to Henry at backward point.
Oh, I've got so many exciting things to tell you.
Go on, Em.
So we're on cricket tour.
Yeah.
And one of the new guys on cricket, well, not new, he's been there a couple of tours, called Max, announces or reminds us that he is Miles Lewis Skelly's best mate at school. And we all go, yeah, whatever. And I said, all right, if you're his best mate at school, show us your telephone number. Anyway, of course he did, and he has. And I said, right, I'm going to do a video to Miles Lewis Skelly telling him, whatever you do, don't leave the club. Don't go to Manchester United. We love you, and you're one of our own. So in my hotel room, I did a little video and ended up singing the Miles Lewis Skelly song, which is, he's one of our own. He's one of our own.
That's original,
Miles
isn't it?
Lewis Skelly. Anyway, sent it to Max, who then sent it off to Miles Lewis Skelly, who put it on his own feed.
No.
And said, what a man. So that was good. That was the first bit of
So
exciting thing on tour.
have you got as many hits for that as you did when you got interviewed at Arsenal TV or whatever?
No, but we got 31,000. No, it's 36,000 views of the
Last
Instagram
one.
post of last week. Can you believe that? 31,000. Anyway, that's not. Then the best one is
Are people starting to send you cookers and air fryers to test or whatever?
the best one is that one of the young guys on cricket tour whose grandfather used to run the tour.
Shobboy.
He turns up, and his sister is Lucy Packer, who you will know is the scrum half for England, Red Roses, and has over 40 caps, and is Ellie Kildunn's best mate. And so I said, "Oh, well, is she really? Well, let's send her a couple of messages. Can we get her down on tour? Is she interested?" And at that point, she phoned her mum up. So Lucy Packer is now going to be a fan of the Brasenose Strollers touring side of North Devon, and
Drinks.
she, Barnes, you'll like this.
Yeah.
She has invited us to have a box at Harlequins against Bristol on November the 22nd.
Brilliant.
So we're going there because that's where she's playing her first game. Because Ellie Kildown has changed clubs.
Yeah.
You may know that. She's gone to Bristol from Harlequins. That's the first time that they'll be playing against each other. And they're both going to come in the box afterwards and have a chat with us all and bring some of the other teammates and things.
Good.
How exciting is that?
22nd of November.
Do you want to come?
What's that? What date is? Why is that date famous?
It's a Sunday.
No.
It's the day after All Blacks England.
No. Why is that the 22nd of the 11th? Why is that for all rugby fans?
Was that the day we won the World Cup?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
How exciting.
That's when rugby changed for the worse.
2003. I tell you what, I saw a player from that team in a pub when I went to see the Blockheads,
Which was nice.
and he was at the bar, and no one else could get to the bar because he was gigantic.
Ben Kay.
No, front row, highest caps of all time.
The Fun Bus.
Jason Leonard was there, and he obviously
Fun
what
bus.
he does is he tells great stories, and people
Yeah.
buy beers all night, and he
Yeah.
does that all the time.
Hilarious.
He's
Jace.
quite a big unit though.
Jace.
And as I went past him with my Blockheads T-shirt on, and he looked at me and thought, "He's quite a big unit too." We just gave each other the big bloke nod that you do when you're a big bloke.
Jace.
Yeah,
Barking. He
what a
was
legend.
barking.
Anyway, it's drinks here. We're not just talking about
Right.
utter rubbish for no reason.
So it's 90 odd for. How many is that?
98 for 8.
98 for 8 from 25.
Rano's on 10 not out. Dudding's on 7 not out. Costly 6 overs. 19 for 3. Del Boy 5 overs, 12 for 1. Lee Man would put the final knife in and twist it by bringing back Ollie Armstrong. I would be personally tempted to bring on Henry and see what happens.
I think so. Have we got any messages from anybody, Bear? Have we got any?
Samantha says, you're right about my husband's music taste.
Yeah. There we go.
Is that the only taste that he's got that isn't very good? Or is everything else perfect?
I'm not going down that road.
She is lovely, Samantha. Anyway, thank you for interacting with us, Samantha. If you are a Finchampstead viewer, please, please, please make yourself known and join the chat. We got 40 odd on there. 354 views have been put off by Barnes's return. So a drinks break.
You're such a Scheisenhausen.
Drinks break has been had. The batsmen are discussing how to rebuild this innings.
Now, do we think that's hot out there? Because it's quite cool in here. I don't know.
One of
There
our
we go.
phones has got the right app.
Do we think so?
I do love Claude. I'm getting very involved with. So I'm testing Claude because we're starting to use Claude a lot more in work.
Business. Yeah.
But we have to have some very strict controls around it. So I'm practicing on Claude
Do
personally.
you? That's what you call a man that's been scratched by a cat, isn't it?
Yes, but it's interesting. We for farmers, you have to value something called tillages, which is how do you value the crops in the field before it's been taken. Anyway,
Yeah.
and we've always bought this really expensive book to do it. Anyway, my manager came in, Steve Beck, who you know, he came in and said, "Oh, we haven't got that book, so we can't do tillages." And I said, "Why don't I ask Claude?" And I said, "I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get last year's book, and we'll ask Claude a question that is possible to, you know,
And relevant to conditions and weather and all that.
and so
I guess.
I asked Claude, and he pretty much got exactly the right answer. I said, right, for next year, we're not going to buy that book. We are going to ask Claude. So even me, at my ripe old age,
Well done.
62,
Well
now
done.
started to embrace AI.
Well done, Claude.
Very tight stuff. Interesting field. He's got a lot of people on the leg side.
But you know, the three bad balls that he's bowled has been two floaty full tosses and have gone to cow corner.
In the old days, we would have a tight ring and a sweeper on the
Sorry?
offside.
What's happened to it now then?
It's
Is that because you're 62?
no, I discovered laxatives. And it's no longer a problem, Your Honour.
So you don't squeak anymore or whistle?
No, but at the moment they are hitting the balls to our players on the side. But anyway, in the old days, a top-class left-arm spinner like this, you'd have a ring on the offside.
Fire. Catch.
Oh, he sent another one! I don't believe it! What is going on here? He is incredible. He is a brilliant slip catcher. And he's taken another diving catch down to his right.
Let's have a look, see if
That's
it's on the
absolutely ripped as well. That was virtually unplayable. It's nothing wrong with the batsman playing his shot there. What a catch. Honestly, those buckets are like magnets.
To be fair,
is incredible.
To be fair, on today's show, it's bang average. If that was the only catch he's taken today, it would be a worldie. It's just bang average, mate.
It's honestly the highlights reel that the current producer is going to put together of this is going to be incredible. There's
Well
been some
done, Mazza.
sensational outfielding.
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good.
I think Dudding can regard himself as being a little unlucky because the ball turned, bounced, and it was a brilliant catch.
So
all the things you didn't want to happen happened.
98 for 9. We're just in the 26th over. We could get imagine being out for under 100.
I know, it's a shame in this form of cricket we don't get their overs.
We can't have everything, can we?
No.
Well, it's going to be one of them tricky old scores to get, mate, unless Freddie and somebody
Well,
just tee off.
I think we know what Del Boy will do. They do have a top-line spinner, obviously, don't forget. Is it Dudding there's their top-line spinner? He's a good bowler.
No, he's a quick, isn't he?
Is it? No,
he's
so
the
who
out
is it?
now, isn't he?
So who is it? They do have a very good spinner who's got lots of wickets this season.
Spin, McSpin.
I think it's called G. Turner.
Very good. Not Mr. Darren Ross.
No. Right, anyway, so Woodford is in. Ramo's 10 not out. 98 for 9. Del Boy has 2 balls of his over to go. I think I'd have another gully in.
Oh, Maz.
That's
a grip.
good. Yes, Maz has missed it, but that wasn't his fault. Freddie's dropped it. So all the wheels have fallen off.
Cockle scampers round from backward point.
And while you were chatting away earlier on, I did put a big thank you out to Hannah for keeping Costley in tip-top physical condition.
Absolutely. He's in a prime athlete.
Top physical condition on honeymoon.
I reckon he was netting probably twice a day.
I think so. We'll get around to Eric's all-rounder status soon. Eric was quite chirpy on the chat last week.
Well, he's been texting me actually, and I didn't go back to him because obviously I'm an international businessman now, so I've been busy, and he's in a different time
That was
zone.
a wicket maiden for Del Boy. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 12 for 2. Obviously, Captain Courageous is going to be on this. They do need to keep the initiative up, finish this off now, because we don't want any sort of last wicket annoyance going on, do we?
Funny how often that happens, though, isn't it?
It does. And then what happens is when the tail ender comes back into the batting change room, it goes to all the people ahead of him. I didn't have any trouble out there. What was wrong with you lot?
Don't know what you been buggering about.
What have you been doing? Anyway, so Captain Courageous still on.
Right, change your field.
Giving him a single. I think that's what this is. So I think we're basically inviting Ramo to take a single.
Right. So we've got a mid-off on the edge of the circle. We've got extra cover, deep cover, backward point, wide gully. Loz is all the way down by the score box at deep fine leg. We've got a mid-wicket, saving one on the edge of the circle. Warren's dropped all the way back to long on. Deep square leg. In comes Cockles from the Bear and Barnes End. Little grunt. That's very wide. Well done, Bear.
Well stopped, Freddie Bear. That is 10 wides and wide in any type of cricket that you could ever imagine. 10 wides. You missed a few tens while you've been away.
I tell you what, for a bloody accountant, you're hopeless at these numbers, aren't you?
That's why I have so many very talented staff. Very talented. Anyway, I'll tell you about a new member of staff I got who.
Can you tell me live on air or not?
I went to no.
Is this a lunchtime conversation?
No. It's not. It's a good one, and he is.
Oh, he's gone for the ramp.
He didn't get it, and it's gone for 4 somehow. It's not gone for 4. No, he's picked it up just inside the line. That's a really odd shot. He ramped it. Obviously, he got too much on it. There wasn't anyone quite near enough to be able to catch it. It's then spun away from Henry, I think, is down there, and nearly gone for 4, and they've ended up getting 2, I think. So I think basic. That's the hundreds. Finch's 100 up, by the way. I think he's decided that he needs to get some runs now, and he's going to do it whichever way he can. Anyway, this young man comes in for an interview. And by the time it gets to me, they've already had 2 interviews.
Catch. No, it's going to be halfway. No.
Yeah, that's. But he's made his. He came in and he's 6'6". He plays quarterback. Well, he played quarterback for Royal Holloway, American football team, and he's very handsome. And I said to the when he came out the interview, which he absolutely smashed, by the way. I said to the girls, prepare yourselves. We got the archetypal tall, dark, handsome is incoming.
He's got a Weller tattoo.
Said to me, yeah, whatever. You've said that before. And then
Bolcox.
And he's now working for us. And all of a sudden, they're wanting to do some on-hand training, a lot of the systems and debits and credits and stuff like that. Anyway.
Is he a good guy?
A really good guy too, yeah. He went to the same school as Joss Butler.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Is that what you gave him the job
and Maddie Hinch. So
So Josh Butler was down in Taunton, was
King's Canterbury.
So that's
King Taunton, rather.
That's there's a Flozzer down there teaching, don't you?
Yeah, well,
Sam Florey. Yeah.
So he probably knows him, and I know a couple of other guys down there that knew him as well. That wasn't why he got the job. He got the job because he's very good.
Job for the boys, I reckon.
MZ, good to see Barnes back. You don't have to lie.
Well, that's a very nice
looking
thing.
healthy after your jet setting.
Who says that?
MZ.
Who's MZ?
MZ P9P.
P9P?
MZ P9P.
Sounds like a police officer.
Do you live in Guernsey? And did you see Barnes in the nightclub in Guernsey, by the way?
Listen, I went in there for 4 minutes and came out. It's the worst hospitality venue I've ever been to in my life. Place called Follies. Oh my God, what a dive. Anyway,
Follies.
MZ, whoever you are, that's very nice of you to. I thought I'd done it.
If you'd missed that, it was a big shout.
I wonder what we got for lunch, Bear. Do we know or
I
not?
don't know. It won't be ready yet. This is where we have in between sort of thing. Don't
in betweenies.
Anyway, so that's the end of.
The Rissots brought their fine selection of yogurts and.
Tell you what, those yogurts. I've actually bought one of their yogurts in Ocado. Well, I didn't buy it. Ocado delivered it to me.
You are so
posh. And they are very nice yogurts. Anyway, that's the end of the over. It's 102 for 9.
102.
27 overs gone.
102. I want to know who MZ is.
Come on, MZ. Tell us who you are. It's not Emma Welsh. There's a picture there. That's not Emma Welsh.
It's not Emma Welsh, is it?
Well, it might be.
It's not.
Anyway, Del Boy's back on.
Oh.
It's hit. It's hit Costly on the knee. He's not happy. Ramo not out 13. Woodford not out 0. The way,
Oh,
the way
excuse me.
Ramo is batting suggests that Woodford is not a batsman.
You'd expect somebody catch.
Oh,
It's
no.
just to the left. of
He's just
Cockle
placed
back
that
and
correct. There's a very good reverse sweep, and that's 4 runs. And we need to make sure this doesn't manifest into a last wicket annoyance.
Right, let's have a quick whiz round the ground, shall we, Bear?
Yes, please.
Hey, well done to Matt Royden. Do you hear that? Right, Banbury are 95 for 9
Wow.
off a 25. That's that bad ball again.
Yeah, it's clothed it
That's
too
dreadful.
long on.
It sounds like he's bought that bat from Sports Direct.
Yeah.
High wide combo.
Barrels that you have to saw in half.
144 for 4 from 28. We know what's going on here. 102 for 9. Brick Hill 121 for 3 away at Slough off of their 25. And good old Wokenham are 160 for 4 from 31 playing against Henley.
Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled.
It's marvellous if that is.
So what was the High Wycombe?
High wide combo 144 for 4 off 28. Yes.
Okay, well that could be better.
It's a marvellous effort that is.
That could be better.
MZ. Is that saying?
Just got a tip off. You were good fun to listen to. Well, thank you very
Well,
much.
tell
I
you
hope
what.
we aren't disappointing you.
Whoever the
So where are you from, MZ? And have you subscribed, please? If you're a first-time listener, could you please possibly subscribe?
Is that classed as like a virgin? Or not?
I love Madonna.
What you were going to say then?
No, I do love Madonna.
Do you?
Well, no, I loved Madonna. I think
right.
Madonna's gone slightly out.
Teeth like dustbins, isn't she?
She's gone a little bit
No?
strange. It's
Teeth like
100
dustbins?
What does that mean?
One every yard. They all
107 for 9, 28
Teeth like a
overs.
burnt fence.
Costly's back on.
Grunt. Up
That's
in the
gone
air.
straight up
right.
there. This should
Will
be it.
Watts.
Oh, Magsy's back. And he's
There we
taken
go.
it. And it's all over. And he didn't get on top of that, obviously. Magsy Wagsy back in the big time. Takes the catch comfortably. If you wanted anyone underneath that, Mags, quite frankly, is the one that you would want. What a bowling performance from the boys. Let's just go through some figures for you. It is extraordinary. I don't think any of us, when we woke up this morning, thought that this might be what we were going to witness. Extraordinary, Barnes.
Extraordinary. So Finch are all out for 103 off of 28 and a bit overs. And can you see what's going on over there, young man?
I can tell you what the
We've got the bowling figures
yes,
there.
I got
Ollie
that.
Armstrong.
Ollie Armstrong, 7 overs, no maidens, 42 for 3. Losbrock, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 24 for 1. Tom Costly, 7.1 overs, no maidens, 23 for 4. Welcome back, and thank you, Hannah. Louis Delbort, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 17 for 2.
Well, hang on a minute. Have you turned into an Aussie?
17 for 2.
2 for 17.
2 for 17 is Aussie. 17 for 2 is English.
No, it's not.
Oh, whatever.
Bowling figures. Whatever.
Never mind. So
Whatever.
James Isbell, 30. Gavin Carr, 20. Looked good at times, both of them. Greg Smith was out first ball to Ollie Armstrong for 0.
That was a seed.
Dan Miles, who's the captain, was bowled by Ollie Armstrong for 9. Ben Salter caught by Freddie Bear off Louis for 8. Eddie Campion caught Ollie Armstrong, bowled Tom Costly for 3. Ethan Ramsey caught Will Watts, bowled Tom Costly 18.
I'm gonna get a cup
Jed
of tea.
Carrera caught Freddie Smith. I'm going to get one too.
I'll get a cup. Thanks.
Um,
Nice.
Caught Will Watts, bowled Tom Costly 18. Jed Carrera caught Freddie Bear, bowled Tom Costly 3. Mike O'Donoghue, to move my thing,
I
caught
can't
Louis
believe you
Delboy,
didn't
bowled
like my
Tom Costly
joke.
for 1. Liam Dudding caught Luke Maslin, bowled Louis Delboy for 7. James Woodford not out 0. 107 for 8. And there will be a 10-minute break. I don't think we'll be having anything to eat. And thank you very much for joining us. Emsy Wemsy, I can't believe you joined us. Tell us where you live, Emsy Wemsy, and tell us what your contact
What is that with you today? Is
But
Magsy Wagsy,
She calls it
Emsy Wemsy?
She calls herself Emsy.
Well, not Emsy Wemsy.
Yeah.
As for
Anyway,
you,
legendary
Troy
Gary
Donahue.
Brock
Look
is
at
out there doing his thing. Still not wearing his bling that we bought him, but it's been too hot, hasn't it?
Well, you can't wear that. I mean, the old boy sweat like a chipper with a mortgage.
Yes.
I probably
Anyway,
can't say that. I've
We're
been
going
cancelled
to leave you to look at the scorecard once the current producer's done it. We'll be back in about 10 minutes to entertain you more.
So
Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed.
who was the guy that was the Adam Jones?
Yes.
He disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yes.
I don't know whether or not we've found out who you really are. Now, Bish is pulling that roller. That roller sounds like your wallet going out there. Emsy Wemsy, don't disappear. We need to know more about you.
Exactly, yeah. So we'll...
Are you single? Are you middle-aged?
No, we don't need to know that. Rivet is... Rivet, we know you're not single. You get off, mate.
It's a fucking minor miracle that he's not.
It is. Current Mrs. Rivet is a saint.
Another 3 more years and she gets a heart of gold for Esther Ranson. I ain't putting over that
I'll tell
Herbert.
you what, long service medal or what? Anyway, okay, we're going to have a cup of tea now.
We're
We'll be
not
back
saying
soon.
we're not saying you're rough, River, but you've got a face.
We'll
that
be
only
back
a
very
mother can
shortly.
love. Goodbye.
We're off. Hello, everyone. I hope you're still there. Sorry, I misled you slightly. We did have lunch in between innings. So, Oxford Downs openers are Del Boy and Freddie Bear, two left-handers. So Ben Salter's going to open the bowling from the Bear and Barnes end. He has been injured, apparently, so this is a bit of a leap of faith for him, putting his body through the mill, but needs must. We've got two slips of gully, square cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, a deep backward square leg. And I suspect that Del Boy is going to go hard at this. And that's absolutely cut him in half, so... Good start from Salter. Right, who's been making little messages while we have been away? Rivo, thanks to the first half compliments, Rivo. Binty Winty here. Good old Binty Winty. I love the way you say that. Binty would have preferred to chase the 200. I know where you're coming from. Binty. Done him again. It's pitched on middle and off, seamed away and lifted and cut him in half. Maybe there is a bit in this pitch. Place, hello Keith, how the devil are you? Up in Scotland with the lovely and lucky Carolyn. Yes, of course, untucked Smooger shirt. Very relaxed at Smooger. Different regime with Wellers on the front, of course, Keith. Keith saying that Smooger shirts... Oh, hello. Dewsy. I'm joined in the comments box by the legend that is James Dews. AR Dews. That's smashed down the ground by Del Boy for 4 runs. Jim, how the devil are you? How great to see you. Just speaking to it.
Very well indeed. Thanks, Bear. Really good to see you. I came up hoping to see a fine afternoon's cricket, to see Finch have had their second batting horror show in 2 weeks.
Well, we all know who the targeted guys to get out are, and unfortunately Freddie dropped Isbell. Hard chance to his right, and then Isbell started to hit forwards, and I thought this is going to go badly. But then our catching after that was extremely... Oh, he's dropped a very, very hard caught and bowled. I was just saying that Ben Salter's been injured, hasn't he? So this is his first bowling for a while. But
he's had a back problem.
Needs must.
Yep.
But it's so great to see you. And how
Very
the devil are you? It's been a while.
My first ever visit to
welcome to the Bear Pit. This is the Bear Pit. We have ducks on the wall, a la Coronation Street. We have linear fisheries. This is obviously Wellers that you know quite well. This is my business here, or one of my many, many lines. No, it's my only line, of course. But how is retirement, by the way?
Retirement is treating me exceedingly well. I've now been in the position in that situation for this is the end of my second year of retirement.
Fantastic.
And it's doing well.
You get to come to watch Finchampstead a lot. You sort of sit there with a glass in your hand.
I make sure I watch live sport every Saturday. So in the winter it's sometimes quite difficult. I watch Crystal Palace play home and away when I can. Yep. I watch Finchampstead in the summer, and in the winters when Hartley Wintney FC aren't at home and Crystal Palace aren't at home, I have to do something stupid like watching under 11s football in the park or something. But every Saturday I watch live sport. Yeah.
So Teddy's Martyrs are watching, and they say the dream team is in. Thank you very much. We've had people tuning in randomly from Amsterdam saying, "I heard you're quite a laugh in the common spot, so I've tuned in to listen to you."
Oh, right.
Another guy called William. No, he was on in Amsterdam. We had a woman called MZ, who just got a tip off that we were good fun to listen to and just tuned in off the cuff.
Oh, are you still with us, MZ? I hope you are. But it's nice to have you with us if you are.
I don't know who is it in the Martyrs office that's watching us. Please do tell us. There's a lovely picture of a rhubarb there. But anyway, so Jim, I was telling the boys, the Finch boys, about when I said that you were coming to join me in the Commons box for a bit, and they looked at me aghast that I knew you, and I did explain to you that you were one of my first schoolmasters, and they looked at me even more aghast.
Yeah, there are 3 of my ex-students in the Finchampstead team.
Yes, and I know your boys both played for a bit, didn't they?
Arian Gavanka.
Yeah, he looked pretty good. He's a brute of a batsman, isn't he?
Who's just come into the first team. It's his first game today, so I'm pleased he got a start.
He did. No, he did. He looked. He timed one into the trees, a brilliant shot, and a couple of others he just brutalised for 4. But
his sister's a very promising cricketer too.
He was one of the very famous. So this is Freddie Bear facing his first ball.
This is F. Smith.
This is
excellent. who also kept wicket, presumably.
Yes, he did. He dropped Isbell, and I thought this is going to be bad because Isbell's such a quality player. And then when Isbell was caught second slip by Luke Maslin, who took 3 brilliant catches, I mean really brilliant catches. The happiest person on the pitch was Freddie Bear, because when you know what it's like when you drop a catch.
Absolutely.
But anyway, so it was. But it is good to see you.
I'll leave you to your commentary because these obviously it's very important. You keep people up to date with what's going on.
But we have a great fondness. So you drank all my red wine last Saturday. Oh, it's Blanche. Of course, it's Blanche. So I was lucky enough to be. Well, Blanche has educated me, as has Ted Sambach, in the art of drinking cold red wine.
Oh, it's very good.
And so I got told off royally by putting red wine anywhere near the fireplace before I drank it. And Blanche hammered it home by insisting that I drink one of his chilled reds the other night. It was Alice's 60th birthday.
Oh, was it? Yeah. So,
Yes.
and which variety of red was this?
Blanche, you're going to have to tell me, because by the time I have no idea.
I would
It just
imagine
tasted
it might have
very
been a Beaujolais.
It tasted very nice, but it was and Blanche was his usual brilliant self as a host. He's one of the great hosts of all time, as you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, by the way, this is Dudding coming in, steaming in to bowl at Freddie, and the first 2 balls have been just short of length and have risen a bit. I mean, there's definitely a bit in it for the pitch. I mean, all the pitches look like this, don't they?
They do.
Brown and then a green bit in
Exactly.
the middle. So you and I as batsmen would probably be not that enamoured with it. But
No, but you're getting good value for your shots, aren't
but
you?
your leg spin would come into play.
I think it might go into the trees, mate.
Yeah, so it's a very good line, and so they have to go on the attack, which should mean that there are runs to be scored. And I think this is one of those situations as low score. I think you've got to probably say to 2 of your top 5, have a go, and let's get 40 on the board quickly and take the pressure off.
Yeah, let's kill the game. Absolutely.
That may even be. Is that Katie coming in there? No, it's not Katie. It's far too snazzy for her.
What you don't need is batsmen poking about and getting.
No,
into the
you
hole.
don't, and losing lots of deliverers. That's absolutely flown through off just short of a length. There's definitely a bit in it for the
Bit
bowlers.
juicy.
It is. Well, it's hard, obviously, but it's green because it's been watered.
Been watered.
Yeah, exactly. And the outfield is like grease lightning. So I think I don't think we thought it was going to be easy, but Pinot Noir from Bosch and Dahl.
Ah. Okay.
Has Blanche given you that one?
I probably have had that Shea Blanche at some point. I've had most things Shea Blanche.
I know. What a great man. And Ali, you joined the crowd, Blanche, of being married to 60-year-olds. It's it takes a bit of time getting used to it, but after a while you do. But we were late back because where had we been? Oh, I'd been commentating, and it was a late game. Famously late because there was a wicket in the last over. We took a wicket in the last over, that went a bit viral on Instagram.
Right.
Because apparently it might not have been out, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's lots of.
I'm very impressed with your little commentary box here.
Oh no, he's clothed it. He's been beaten for pace there. He's been absolutely beaten for pace. Barnes, this is Jim Dews.
Hi Jim, how are you?
Hello, Barnes. Nice to meet
So
you.
Freddie has just
Very
paddled
well.
that one round
coming
to
to take
mid
up-
wicket, and they have struck early, which they had to do. They had to get a wicket, and Freddie, disappointing that, and he won't be very happy with that shot at all. He's just paddled that to mid wicket.
Oh, sorry, what's your name again?
What did you teach him?
I was a geography teacher, but I taught Smithy
I never did geography.
more of what he needed to know outside the classroom.
Exactly,
than in
that's
it, I
so
think.
right, and that's been
It doesn't. No.
and that has
Because if it did, I could be a
that's what my parents wanted from my schooling, was to be taught by someone like Jim with nothing to do with academic style at all. Yeah, it was great fun, and I'm so glad that I was at school then and not now.
Yeah, I was so glad I taught then and
Yes.
gave up when I did.
I think they breathalyse people at school now, and I think, oh, I mean, we'd have all been sent home. Anyway, that's the breakthrough they were looking
Not
for.
the start that.
No,
Downs
not the start we're
wanted.
looking for. Freddie's, I think maybe Freddie's first league duck of the season. Anyway, it's 5 for 1, and the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin has come out to the wicket to do what only he does best, and that is be incredibly good-looking.
It's actually
Oh, it's Maggots. Sorry, it's Maggots. Well, he's extremely good-looking as well, but he's not as good-looking as Luke Maslin. So Magsy Wagsy's got an opportunity here to re-cement his place back. He had a horrible injury where he got trampled on by our opening bowler about 4 weeks ago. Ouch.
The crazy
thing I couldn't understand that was that Will's at third slip and he's beaten second slip, first slip, and the wicket keeper to get smashed.
So he and Freddie were on a straight sprint for it, and Magsy was winning that. So Freddie gave up, and no one told Oles, the bowler, that someone else was coming, and he ended up trampling all over Will. And there's a massive, great egg-shaped bruise came straight up on his shin. He had to be carted off to hospital.
Whoa.
But he's back now. I'd have to say he doesn't want a fast, low shooter that hits him halfway up his shin. Yeah. That's exactly the way that Louis plays. He's opened his shoulders and leathered it. No, Jim doesn't want to be here all the time. He wants to dip in and out.
I'm dipping out. I'm going to have a bit of a one.
Yeah,
You
can pop in.
I've come and said my
We've
hellos.
got a mic behind us as well. So what you can do is you can come in and be. You can be the Phil Tufnell who does the come in and makes really sensible comments in the
Absolutely,
middle.
yeah. Nice to see you. I'll see you again.
You successfully got my son out, so thank you very much for that. Thanks a lot for that, mate.
It's always somebody else's fault. Nice to meet you, Jim.
That's a wide. We'll have that run. Thank you.
Hello, Bear.
Hello, Bars. You've missed Freddie's innings.
Well, I was watching it.
But we can watch your son's innings instead. I don't care who wins this game for us, but someone's going to win it for us.
Well,
he used to play that shot when he was a little kid, actually. Beaten for pace, he used to hop a bit and just paddle it upwards. It was very much, and I haven't seen him play it for about 10 years. I think he was beaten for pace, wasn't he? A bit.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but it's hard to say that. It's easy for me, isn't it? But I think the pitch is too paced. The bounce is a bit different. And
yeah, well, so basically, we've had some messages on here.
Yeah.
Bin says that he would have preferred to chase 200 than 106.
Yeah, I think so.
Keith Place says he loves the Freddie Bear Smooger untucked shirt look. He's saying that Smooger are a pretty relaxed bunch compared with Weathers, who are obviously a bit uptight.
Yeah, I get that. It probably fits in with your brand, but we've had a word with Tristan today, and he said he's got the authority from all the players to untuck his shirt. So,
and then we had a bit of chat from one of my very good old boy friends who's watching. That's a massive shot. It's coming here. It's coming all the way down. Nobody moved for that. Ben Salter took evasive action from that, and it's absolutely smashed past him.
You just openly admitted on air that you had an ex-boyfriend.
Did I?
Absolutely. Play it back.
Well, I shouldn't have said that because he's still my boyfriend.
Very good. Shirt lifting carries on. Very strong.
That's how you get out of that situation. Anyway, it reminds me a bit when Ian Botham smashed one back past Dennis Lilly, and Dennis Lilly took evasive action, and Richie Bennett went, "Very wise, Dennis. Very wise." I think I can say, "Very wise, Ben. Very wise."
Richie Bennett was from Yorkshire.
Yes, he was.
Brilliant.
Or Wales.
Richie Bennett was very wise.
Well, left outside the off stump.
Well.
So Del Boy's moved on to 8.
Chew for chew.
And Maggot yet to face 10 for 1, which means that we only need 98 to win. I'm on Thatcher's goal. Just in case you were wondering that I was here swigging my way through real cider, it's Thatcher's goal. This is my go-to non-alcoholic drink. Someone else is having a go at Barnes' site screens.
Are you getting a bit of money from Thatcher's there for a little bit of brand awareness?
Thatcher's Gold. It's really good. How was that?
I think
future in advertising.
I think you are the man.
Yeah. Anyway,
I think you're their target market when they brought. You just went. I tell you what, we need somebody at 62.
I do think it makes it. I do. I mean, look, I get the Coke Zero and all that sort of stuff, but I do get a bit bored with drinking non-alcoholic drinks when I'm not able to drink. And I think these do give you the opportunity to not look like.
I've got a theory. Do you want my theory?
Yes, I know your theory. Your theory is that. Your theory is that they drink that and it reminds them about the main one, and they drink more of the main one.
No.
Oh, okay. Go on then. It's your business. You're the guru. You're the person that sits back in the chair. And
well, bearing in mind it's overpriced because there's no duty on it. It's almost the same price as ordinary stuff.
Harder to make.
That's all pony, right? I generally think that if you look at the very, very big boys, the Carlsberg, Asahi, etc., cannot sponsor anything in the Premier League. 368 million people a week watch the Premier League worldwide. So if they've got a Carlsberg Zero or Asahi Zero, the brand is still out there.
And that's why Guinness Zero is so big.
I think it's almost, Six Nations, etc. So 4 out of the busiest 10 days in the year in hospitality are Six Nations days, and 40% of the stuff that's drunk that day is Guinness. Yes. I think they do it as a loss leader.
Yeah.
Just to keep the brand.
Oh, and welcome back to the Big Time Mags. It's been absolutely, it's gone straight through from Dudding. Dudding is looking dangerous, but the good news is, I keep reiterating in this format, Dudding only has 10 overs. But they need to get 4 of us out quite quickly.
They're quite chirpy. They're up for it. There's no doubt about it.
So they've got 2 slips and a 4th slip, a square point, a short extra cover, a mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. This is and a fine leg, and this is likely to be a rebaptism of fire for Mags, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So Banbury are all out, I presume, are they?
Yeah.
Okay. And so this is the job that needs to be done. Getting to 10 is a start. Yeah, he's tried to bounce him. I'm not sure that this is the pitch for that. The pitch is just short of a length. This is where it's doing stuff, or perhaps a tiny bit shorter than just short of a length. But the ones that you really bang in, the pitch is soaking up the momentum and isn't really flying.
No, and then there's the odd one that sort of just goes through at a length. Maybe that one that Freddie got that you said rushed him is just gone through, and there's one that Louis just took off. And this is it's not a 107 wicket, but it's certainly not a 250 deck either.
No, it's not.
And if you look at the runs that Fred's got this year, and you look at the way that Finch play cricket and the runs that their top order get, all of a sudden we've lost 11 wickets for 117. So there's got to be some demons in
on
there.
an absolute spanking, what should be a brilliant batting day.
Well, it should be, yeah. But there we go.
That's very true. That's very true. So I think Emsey is temporarily gone. That's a beautiful piece of bowling.
The thing
This
is,
is a good over here.
If you get out to a ball like that, you've done nothing wrong as a batter.
No.
So yeah, this is some of low-scoring games are really, really exciting. I got a feeling this is going to be a bit of a nerve jangler.
So Keith, although he said that he was impressed with Freddie wearing a Smooger shirt, still thinks he should be fined for wearing the wrong shirt.
Yeah, but you'll end up paying the fine, Keith, because clearly you were getting some sponsorship out of it.
The circulation of income is how it works, Keith. That's a very, very good over from Dudding. And so he's bowled 2 over. I think that was a maiden. Was that a maiden? I think it was a maiden. Let's just double check. Wait for it to come pinging up on my thing. So two
2
overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 1.
Ping, 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 ping,
2
ping.
overs, no maidens, 0 for 9.
So how come your school teacher actually looks younger than you?
Well, he's obviously had a lot,
He's
much
probably
less
been
stressful life than me.
Retired pension.
He's had Juicy is and actually one of his great claim to fame was after he left Snedborough School, he went up north to teach at Blackburn, and he got onto page 3 of the Sun, not as you might think as a topless model, but he was bowling leg spin in the Lancashire League, and the ball got hit out of the ground into the top of a soft top double decker bus, and it went off down the street. And it's allegedly one of the biggest sixes of all time.
Yeah.
So it ended up going down the road in this thing. And it was on page 3 of the Sun. Son of England cricketer Jim Jews was hit for such a big six. It went into a top. We'll ask him about it later on when he comes
Ended
back
up in Cleethorpes.
Exactly. So he was, he's...
We a few years ago, or going back a bit now, but they had an over 40s league, and I was batting with Cauncy, and we were playing against Rowant, right? And Cauncy has hit one off his hip, and it's gone over the top of the sign by the gate, and straight through the side window of a man delivering curry. Literally, couldn't believe the timing. Anyway, so that guy pulls in here, and who's down at fine leg but Humph?
Oh.
So he's probably not the best man to talk to about any crisis.
And likes a curry.
It was absolutely genius.
Oh, no. Good work.
Very good.
Paul Humphreys, what a legend.
Oh, my
What
God.
a legend of a man. Great hockey player, great cricketer, never got me out.
You never, ever ceases to not make you smile and laugh, does
he's
he?
a good man.
He's
Very
brilliant.
much into his horse racing now.
See, I got tapped on the shoulder for a job CEO at Windsor Racecourse.
Yeah.
Right, not into racing at all. I love it, not into standing, but commercially anyway. So I get past first interview stage, and the next one's a bit more detailed. So I rang him up and said,
"Oh, it's a free ball. Sorry, that was a no ball."
I said, "You got an hour for me, Hump, because I don't understand racing. You're a racing owner, at least." Da 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 da. I was with him for like 3 hours.
The bowler is now arguing about the fact that it was a no ball. I don't think it's going to change his mind. I've never seen anyone argue about a no ball before.
But anyway, so I rang him up, went down there, 3 hours, and he couldn't have given me any more time or help or support. It's just a top bloke.
He's a lovely,
Absolutely.
lovely.
I didn't get the
man.
job. I didn't get the job though.
Oh, well done, Paul.
Yeah, you probably think I didn't want this bloke anyway. That's
That's
a shot.
beautiful.
That is a
Beautiful
great shot.
shot. That was absolutely timed to death by the Magsy. Welcome back, Mags. That was a glorious, glorious shot. And the bowler's not going to be very happy about that. A no ball, he doesn't get it. Mind you, I think that would have gone for four, whatever, whether it was a free ball or not.
You got a feeling there could be a bumper on its way.
Yep. A bit disgruntled. He was a bit disgruntled when he was out caught behind as well, I noticed.
That was timed beautifully.
It was. It was. And I'll say it because it's not my son who clothed one to mid-wicket. That was a beautifully timed,
You're such a dog.
beautifully timed shot by your son.
Hello, son.
That's a wide too, isn't it?
That
He's
will
not
be
gonna very
upset
happy
with
about that at all. I can feel the steam level rising. Salter steamers.
Very good. Very good. Very good. I would say you're on the gravy train, but that's the wrong mode of transport.
Yeah. That's not going to help.
No.
That's not going to help the mood at all. Anyway, the score's gone on to
Especially if he's floating one down
the
there
score.
like that.
The score's on 18 for 1, and with such a small total, wides and no balls.
The way he's bowling can change the tide.
It could.
Come on then, just see if he can cause a ripple. Well played. No. But funny though, isn't it? An over like this, where he gets a bit moody, then bowls a 4-ball, then a wide, can really change the dynamic of the
But it does also. But in fact, it's such a small total. All of a sudden, we
Yeah,
only
yeah.
need 90 to win.
Yeah.
We need 90 to win off 45.2 overs.
Go on then, work
it
that
should
out.
be okay. Well, it's about 2 and over. And the current run rate's 3.9. And DLS,
Well done.
DLS rather worryingly, is 13.
Why do they bother putting Duckworth Lewis on
Because
for
the
the last
computer-
7 weeks? Oh,
that's
that'll
good.
do.
That's okay. That's another. Oh no.
Well, you don't need to play that boy. Just back, get 30 not out, and let the boys come in and back round.
Yeah,
Done.
that's okay. No, he's just glad to be back. Anyway, Blanche, what are you doing this afternoon other than watching Jews, me, and the lovely Barnes in our comms box? I hope you got a glass of red, and I hope it's well chilled.
Who's this?
So my old schoolmate Phil Blanchard was watching us and sent a comment in, and he
Chilled red?
Yeah, well, this is what Ted was telling me off while you were away. He's saying that red wine should be. You should put any bottle of red wine into the fridge.
Shot.
Yes, that's
Well played.
it's a nicely played shot. It's gone through everything.
It's full.
Now that's going to be 4 runs. No one's going to catch that on this ground. They're sprinting at it really
I
hard,
think they will.
really hard, and
No.
he's not made it.
It's good to
I
know.
could have saved an awful lot of sprinting by just watching that go over the line. But I would have turned around and gone, yeah, that's going. That's going. And I'd have saved all that energy for another time where I could watch it go. That's going too.
There's the difference between you and me.
Experience. That's
You're,
experience.
you're the bright guy, and I just run around like a Jack Russell. Don't worry, Bear, I'll get it. Yeah.
Anyway, that's absolutely crucial. Mags has gone on to 8, and Oxford Downs now had 22 for 1 off 5.
What would Richie say? It says 22. I hope it's not 22 for 2.
22.
22. What a marvellous effort that
And,
is.
and their tactics going to be interesting here because they have to keep attacking, but they just can't afford to give runs away.
I still think this wicket has got. You know, all of a sudden, they get 2 wickets here, Bear. We're 22 for 3.
It's
and
going to be interesting to see how Delboy approaches this because this
I-
Dudding has got serious feels. This is their overseas.
I
isn't
just
it?
think they just bat. That's
That's a great shot.
Man is there.
One bounce over. What a sensational uppercut from
Watch this.
Delboy. We're just about to watch that again on replay. That was a beautiful, beautiful shot.
That was as safe as houses. He knows there's no one down here at third man or fine leg.
Nearly went for 6.
Yeah, but watch this on the. I mean, you see that on telly, on proper
Yeah.
telly with proper commentators.
That is a proper cricket. That could have been Harry Brook if he'd been right-handed in here.
But if there's 5 dots now, it doesn't matter.
No, exactly. 26 for
If it
1.
takes us
Runs
30
required,
overs.
82.
If it takes us 30 overs
Anyway,
to get them.
Going back to the important stuff. So Ted was saying that.
Oh yes, sorry.
Ted was saying that when people used to say that you have to warm up red wine, it's because it was back in the days where everyone was freezing,
or decanter
and
it or not.
and
Doesn't make a
and
difference.
now we live in a much warmer climate. So he's saying you should put every bottle of red wine that's at room temperature, put it in the fridge for 10 minutes before you drink it. Isn't that interesting?
Well, if there was ever a man to listen to about wine, it's
And Phil Blanchard as well. What he doesn't know about drinking wine isn't worth knowing. I think I speak from experience, Blanche, having known you since 1977. I think that yes, and so I will take that on board, and I will not put my red wine anywhere near the fireplace.
So for a day like today, would you then just leave it on the table outside for 10 minutes before you?
No, you don't, because that makes it too warm. You put it.
Honestly,
You take
make
it.
your mind
You take
up.
it out of your wine cellar and you put it in the fridge for 10 minutes.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the arse end of it. I
Yeah.
got that round the wrong
Yeah,
way, haven't
so,
I?
So you.
Well, could you put it in your sauna?
Yeah, my sauna's out of use at the moment. It's a bit annoying.
Okay.
It's being
So
doubled.
put it in your
size.
ice, because obviously you've got an ice bath that you plunge into every day.
I don't know. I can't think of the worst thing to do.
No. It reminds me of when ice baths first came a thing at rugby. It's called a wheelie bin full of cold water and ice.
Yeah.
And it was the stupidest thing I ever did.
Yes.
Didn't like it.
Very cold.
Yeah, very cold.
Don't go out on a date when you've been one of those.
I saw Gregor Townsend in one, actually, when I was in Dubai Sevens with the Martyrs. And he was like this, holding himself up. So he didn't want to get all the way into it. So I went over and said, "Oh, Gregor, lovely to meet you." So I put my hand out because he went to shake my hands and dropped into the
So was that
ice.
before he was manager of Scotland?
Yeah, it's ages ago. It's when
When
yeah.
the Sutton boys were in the town.
Oh, they were. I tell you what, that was a talented
Those
side.
Sutton boys.
Did I tell you the story? You know, what's his name? Ben. He was the coach when Fiji won the gold medal and coached at Teddy's.
That's a lovely looking. That forward defensive got a complete round of applause from the changing room. It was beautifully authoritative.
Ben Ryan.
Yeah.
He coached. He was at Teddy's as a coach. Then went on to do England Sevens, then the Fiji Sevens, and then they won the Olympics. Right. He came to a conference thing that I was at as the guest speaker, inspirational, right? And he was talking about his book. I think I was the only person there that had any interest in rugby, but it's quite interesting.
Shottle on the ground.
What he was saying about the Fijis, they got nothing. You know, one would live on a roundabout. They couldn't afford boots, da-di-da-di-da, and they'd eat any shit they could get hold of, and how he completely changed their mentality to go and win the Olympics. Right? So it's a great story. And then he opens the floor up, and everyone's asking these sort of stupid, twatty questions. And I put my hand out, and he said, I said, "Ben, great, really inspirational, but I think my sporting achievement is probably greater than yours, right?" And everybody in the room like turns around and go, "Oh my God, what's he going to say now?" And I said, "Just for your information, I took 3 Sutton boys to Dubai for the Dubai Sevens and with no arrests, right?" And he looked at me and he went, "I have to say, I think you're probably right."
No,
He coached them.
no one threw anything at anybody.
No.
Anyway,
They were nuts. All 3 of them were barking mad.
It's 27 for 1. That's absolutely.
Ooh,
So that's angled down the leg side and seamed past the outside of Del Boy's back. That's an extraordinary delivery. It's 27 for 1 after 6.1. Salter is bowling some brilliant stuff.
Steaming
Oh,
in.
here we go. So Evansy is still with us. He had a lovely chilled one once, Australian. I think it was Brown Brothers. Says on the bottle to drink ice cold. Tasted good, felt weird.
Ems is knowledgeable, isn't she?
She is. Emsy, you should meet Blanche.
Actually,
my
it
old
could
schoolmate.
it could
Who knows?
actually. Is Ems female? Do we know if Em is
I
female?
don't know. Are you?
Where are you off? Buzzards?
It's going for buzzards. Don't miss it.
All the big fellas down.
So interesting running between Del Boy. So Emsy, we need to know who you are, what's your name, and what's your story.
Where do you come
And
from?
Blanche, could you please tell Emsy about the Brown Brothers wine that she drank chilled and whether it's any good or not? Blanche quite likes third world wine, so he'll be knowledgeable on that.
Does he drinks a lot from Wales then?
Yes.
Do they make wine?
Anyway, Salter's coming in 3.2 overs for him at the moment.
He's steaming, and that's in the
That's
slot.
smashed over the slot. Don't bowl it
Four
there to
extra
Del Boy.
cover.
Whatever you do, don't bowl it there, bowler, please. And that was dismissive by Del, 31 for 1. And I don't think we're going to get that many in his side of the.
To be fair, Bear, anything that we ever pitched, and we bowled well today, but that first 6 of the opener hit off a volley and 1 or 2 others.
Yep.
In the slot is the only safe place to bat on this, I think. And he's just gone at it and hit over extra.
Yeah, I think you're right. So the previous over, we had one that rather shottle on the ground to Magsy,
Yeah.
and 1 or 2 that flying through. So you're absolutely right. You have to make hay
That's
while the sun
twice
shines.
this season I've been right. The other time was they're not turning up. Anyway, Salter steaming in.
Yeah, yeah, that's good cricket. Always like getting a single after a boundary. I think that's good cricket.
Super cricket, good player. Uses his hands, his head, and his feet.
So Jim Dews
He's a nice chap.
is a legendary guy, but also he taught 3 of these people. All 3 of these people are ex-Wellington pupils, including the big guy, the opener, who smashed it into the trees and then was out to one of the many great catches.
Really?
Yeah. Right. M. YouTube insisted on the long name.
Oh, yeah,
And yes,
this is very
female.
fun. This will be fun. It's your supporters walking behind the bowler's arm, champ.
Don't wind him up. So M's is female. Now worried my profile pic looks too butch. No, look, M's, it's tiny. We can't see your profile picture. And I'm absolutely. You're in Toaster eating your lunch and listening to you two. You're in Toaster. Well, they don't. It's not far from where I work. I work in Banbury. That's got hit the helmet, and that's a dead ball. Absolutely.
Let's see what they do here. Cause
And we now have to get. Someone has to come and ask Mags a few really important questions, like what is the capital
I
of
wanna
Australia,
I
and
wanna see
how
how-
much is 2 + 2?
I want to see how they react.
Oh, look who's been chosen to come on and ask the question. It's
of the-
only Tom Costley.
Two of their supporters walk behind the bowler's arm. Will pulls away. Then the bowler gets in a paddy over it.
And then bounces him.
I mean, what is going on?
Well, he's not. He's a bit upset, isn't he? So I want to know what question Tom Costley is now asking Will to determine whether he can carry on batting. What should he ask? What you're supposed to do is to change the helmet, because the helmets are only designed for one impact per helmet. Allegedly, unless you know. Anyway, back to you, Em. Look, I'm sorry. Even with my eagle ray glasses on, I can't see that picture of you. It's tiny. I'm sure you don't look butch. I'm sure you look actually fantastic. Anyway, I work in Banbury. You're in Toaster, eating your lunch, listening to you. What are you having for lunch? We'd like to know that, wouldn't we, Barnes?
Absolutely.
What are
Especially
you-
if she's got a
what
bottle
are
of red
you-
on the
what are you
on the
having
nudge.
for lunch, Em? Do please tell us. And are you a cricket badger, so to speak?
I think that's a very nice question to ask a female if she's
Well,
a
there's another
badger
one I
or
could have
not.
asked, which would have been even worse, which I didn't. So
I'm rattled now. I don't understand why cricketers get all aggressive and they can't do anything about it. Why do they
I've
bother?
never seen anyone query a no ball call before. That
I
is a
know,
new one
but
on
then
me.
their fans walk behind the side thing, so the batsman pulls away and then he gets all angry with himself. It's just weird.
That was the free ball, wasn't it? So it's another free ball now.
I don't think it is it? I think
No, perhaps it's not. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, nothing
this
really
is,
happened.
This has got
Max,
four
Max-
ball or wicket.
Max
written
has
all over it.
passed his oral test, and he can now move on to the real thing.
Hit him clean on the old
Yeah, it
Swede,
did.
didn't it?
That was fast.
Well
I
played.
tell you what, that was a sharp delivery. Very sharp delivery indeed. For someone that's been injured all season, he's bowling pretty quickly. Anyway, that's the end of his fourth over. He's bowled 0 for 26, dudding 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 6, or 6 for 1 if you're Barnes. And Oxford Downs are 32 for 1. They require further 76 runs at 1.8 per over. Earlier in the season, Barnes, we had a situation where I'd never seen a run rate required as low as it was. It was something like 0.2 and over. I've never seen a run rate as low as that. Come on, who's given us-
Unless me and you were actually batting.
Anyway, we've got 2 slips. We've got a 4th slip. We've got a square point extra cover mid-off. We've got a mid-on, short mid-wicket, a fine leg, and clearly no third man.
That's going to make a really good clip when Will got the hit on the Swede, isn't it?
It didn't actually. What did him was it didn't get very high.
No. Hey,
Um,
boy, it's not like he's gone down and made a fuss. He's just got bonked on the
No,
other and get on with it.
no.
Just
I mean, look,
making more
It
decisions.
pales into its significance with the thing he's got on his shin going on.
Completely the wrong bloke to try and get under his skin.
Yeah, no, it's not going to work. Anyway,
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 Ems,
and that's
did
what
we-
I
what's
got
Ems
up to last night.
What's and it's good night for me. What's that? Do we know what Ems is having for lunch?
She hasn't told us yet. Obviously, it's a very
Come on.
complicated long way.
Come
You,
on, Ems.
yeah, I know. And do the rest
All
of
well,
your,
no.
do the rest of your family think it's a bit odd that you're randomly tuning into a cricket commentary game of 2 teams you have no idea who they are or what league they play in? I mean, you're not the only one today, by the way. We've got William in Amsterdam who lives in Bristol.
Brizzle.
So we got and obviously we got the people who we'd expect to be abroad. No doubt we'll get Eric very shortly when he wakes up, and
He
tells
texted me this morning.
and tells all the people he was with to go home, and then he'll talk to us. 3 slips and a 5th slip. Nicely played. That's beautifully guided to third man. That's a Joe Root-esque shot. Just like Joe Root. Joe Root scored 4,000 test runs that way, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's even though there were 3 slips and a fifth slip, Maggott has just guided it through the gap for 4. Beautiful shot. He's into double figures on 12.
He got the seal of approval from the big coach. It's 2 slips in a gully.
Oh yes.
And then
I find that kit very confusing. But anyway, that Salter is a big, tall, strong guy, isn't he? Wow.
Yeah.
He'd be a good rugby player. He'd be a flanker, wouldn't he, on number 8?
Well, it depends if he's got a temper on. If he's not, he'd get found out, wouldn't he?
See that didn't bounce very high.
No, it didn't, did it? It almost looked like it stopped.
Yeah. So they've got spinners.
They're multiplying.
Yes. But will they be able to keep control?
They're probably not, no. Well, one of them's lost.
Bruschetta. No idea about cricket, so this is very random but fun. I find this whole situation more bizarre by the second.
It's great.
That's bounced in front of him.
That'll out.
That'll hurt and not help. It's the ground's fault in front.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, bruschetta, was that with tomato and a bit of cheese? Anyway, it looks. I'm sure that'd be very nice. Are you alone? Do you have a husband that's sitting there wondering what on earth you're doing?
Bruschetta.
I understand you get us muddled up with Brad Pitt and George Clooney.
Yeah, Brad Pitt.
By the way,
Brad
I'm
Pitt.
George and you're Brad.
Brad Pitt and Cesspit will be closer to it.
But anyway, so score's 37 for 1, and you don't know much about cricket either, so we could be talking absolute rubbish.
She's eating what for lunch?
Bruschetta.
Bruschetta, are you
you've heard of
better?
bruschetta
Are you well,
Anyway,
well?
I'm imagining this is going to be quite tasty and quite
No,
quick, and I
probably not.
imagine Del Boy's going to have a go at
It's
it.
probably because Louis is a similar size, he won't bother.
Played and missed.
So what's Louis on? Louis on 20. Wills is on 12. 31 for 1 off of 8. Needing 107.
37 for 1.
It's all right for you. Cheat and you look at that stuff that's right in front of you.
Sometimes I had about 4 different scores the other day. There's one on there, and one up there, and I didn't know whether it was coming or going. It was very worrying.
Well, I'm looking out the window. There's a dog crapping on the thing.
there
That's
is.
very nice.
Yeah.
She's got a poo bag.
She has. She's about.
She doesn't need a pocket hand warmer today, does she? Right, where's this going? Pitch it up, whack. There you go.
That's gone straight back down the pitch.
4.
1 bounce into Barnes' sight screen. Message to bowler. Double teapot from the bowler
Massive
there.
double
You're not
teapot.
allowed to hit me back over my head for 4 like that.
He didn't time that.
No, he didn't.
We picked the poo up. Actually, we should have left it in. It might have let the grass.
People were asking me before the start of our innings, why is Del Boy opening the batting? Well, this is the reason why Del Boy's opening the batting, because he's going to bat the same way whether he opens or whether he comes in at 6.
I thought that maybe Fred or Louis would go.
Want to keep the right hand, left hand thing?
left
Yeah, possibly.
Combination, but
I think the theory. I thought the theory might be that if Louis comes out and gets off to fly, it takes the pressure off Freddie to go a fly, and he can just bat through or whatever. But you know what you get with Louis, and he's a brilliant cricketer. And this 24.
What's the ball? Has the ball gone under the covers or something?
There's back.
Somewhere
So
over the
you
rainbow.
only need a quick 40 in it when you're chasing a total like this, and it's job done. Job done, Ems. And where are you, William? William, perhaps you'd like to tell us what you're having for lunch in Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Have you gone to one of those funny tobacco bars?
Cafes, they're called over there.
That's gone straight.
Is that bowled him?
Bowled him. No, that
Jack
was a good
back
ball.
in at the top of
That was a very good ball indeed. And Del Boy was done for there. Salter is bowling very quickly. Has to be said.
That's Jag back. I think that's just clipped the bail on top of the leg stump, old bean.
Yep, that was a gorgeous delivery and virtually unplayable, I would say. Yep. I first of all thought it was just going past the keeper for a buys.
I think it's one of those wickets you're never in on.
And has he got a send? Do you think he's got a send off there? Because
Probably. They're a bit chirpy.
I don't know why. Louis got a send off just because he's hitting back over his head for 4. There's nothing wrong with that. Umpires are having a bit of a chat. Wonder whether they feel that they might be losing control out there.
No, well, they won't do anything about it. I guarantee you, we had the same in the second team game last week, where a 13-year-old lad was abused heavily, and basically the umpires and this cricket club had done nothing about it. And this is shambles.
Might be waiting for a committee meeting. You never know. You never know. Anyway, cometh the hour, cometh the extremely good-looking Luke Masden. Anyway, Binty, Eric's in Fort Lauderdale to watch USA play rugby. Well done, but see, Binty, no. Binty is like Claude. You see, I'm gonna start a new AI app, and it's going to be Ask Binty, because what he doesn't know isn't worth knowing.
It's bloody brilliant, really, because he's like our world reporter
Yeah,
anywhere
you're-
outside of
you're like-
Oxfordshire. Bint is on it.
You're like, what's his name? What's that? What's the name of the bearded guy that does all the war stuff?
Kate Adie.
No. She shaved it off. It's going to come to me any second. It's going to come. I'm just going to think. Vince will probably tell me before.
You, as a kid growing up, if there was any ever trouble, you'd send in Kate Adie, wouldn't you?
Yes, with a flak jacket on.
Just unbelievable. It was bad enough. She'd even go to Blackbird Lees. Right. Now we got two guys. We don't really know the difference because they look so similar, apart from one's got a blue lid and the one's got one with a dent in the top.
Yes. Yeah, and one's extremely good looking and one's less good looking.
Ugly world.
Anyway, the really good looking one is about to face his first ball. That's quick. And that's a very good bouncer, and it's very well played as well.
Well, they know how important this wicket is, don't they?
Yeah. 67 runs to win at 1.6 runs per over. Duckworth Lewis is 25, just in case.
Shot. Well done.
Well, that bat sounded nice, didn't it? Didn't that bat sound beautiful and
Do you know the difference?
authoritative?
You know the difference between his bat and mine and yours?
It's got a middle.
Exactly right, my friend. He knows exactly where
I don't
it
have
is.
a bat anymore, Barnes, because I gave them all away when I decided I was never going to bat again. It was a very emotional day to me. I sometimes get cancelling for that.
Do you?
No, I'm happy as Larry. I'm just where I want to be, Barnes, in here with you, watching cricket,
where's
talking to
where's-
Emmas and William around the world.
Where does that expression "happy as Larry" come from?
Well, I don't know. See, that's
It's just the one. Just
Mazza
the one.
off the mark with a single. Not the most convincing single he'll ever hit.
I think there's probably been more runs through Chinese cuts and inside edges today than the rest of the season, isn't there?
There have been a few. There have been a
That's
few.
to shine the
But
wickets.
quite frankly, I don't care where they come from. So anyway, Salter's bowled 5 pretty quick overs. No maidens, 1 for 31. And Duddingsport has also bowled 4 very quick overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 11. But the score is 42 for 2. And I think after 9 overs, we would probably have settled for that.
I would, until we actually get over the line, because they go bang, bang, 40 for 4. All of a sudden, it's twitchy bum time. Pads are flying all around the changing room. People that don't want to bat have got to come out and bat. We bet all the way down, to be fair, as they did.
Still seems to be a bit seething, Salter. But it is inspiring him to bowl very quickly.
Yeah.
So, William, I don't know whether you're still listening to Amsterdam, but we'd be interested to know what you're having for lunch, as you said.
If not, maybe he has been to one of those cafes and these.
Ems, you haven't told us what you're having for pudding. By the
Oh,
way.
do you think she'll have a pudding on a Saturday
So
lunchtime?
Eric has said good morning from sunny South Florida.
Oh, Jimbo, how are you, chap? Sorry I haven't texted you back. I've been busy in Guernsey, Eric.
I haven't texted you back, Eric, 'cause you didn't text me in the first place. So, otherwise, of course, I would have. And anyway, Eric, thank you very much for defending the club vehemently during the last week. That's a great Yorker, swinging Yorker.
That's because he's a good bloke and he's an Oxford Downs man through and
We
through.
can arrange for George Tate to come out and see you in Fort Lauderdale if you'd like to have further the chat offline.
Cannot understand all that. Anyway, here he comes.
Here
Hello, Matt.
comes our unplayable pace attack. Watching their unplayable pace attack do their stuff.
Strutting their funky thing, you know. Here we go. He's coming into ball. It's a good length leave by Luke Marsland towards
So
the keeper.
Mazza's had a bit of a thing about leaving it while you've been away on honeymoon. He's left 2 straight ones. He left 1 for the county as well. So he's just left that one, which missed. So perhaps he's learning where his off stump is now.
He's learning.
Yeah.
He did it a few years ago. 2 games in a row. One that he was playing. I think it was playing for Oxfordshire then against Gloucestershire. He did it to David Payne. Notoriously poops it back in.
Yes.
I don't know because he's in our premier opening fast bowler man.
Yes.
Would like to
Hello,
know
Ollie.
how many viewers we've got.
Um,
No, because you're first change premier. You come on.
Never been given a new ball. Ever. 15, Woodsy. Bring back Woodsy.
No. When I was skipper of the twos, you took the new ball and went for 60 off and 4
we're
overs.
on
over
50 at the
Dinton.
moment, Ols. But we've had 590 in total so far today. 590 in total, yeah. So Oh, hang on.
It's the making of you, Sean. That was your making of you.
So we've got a message here.
Wide.
Which I don't,
It's a wide chap.
we've got a message here which I don't fully understand
Go on.
from Errori.
Yeah.
Says that Zayn Khan is next to bat. He is nervous. Any advice? Yes. What you should do is
Oh
look
my
at a
God.
video.
Ask Bear.
Look at the last innings he played and got lots of runs. Pick out the best 4 balls he hit, and watch them, and then go out. Or have a large snort of whiskey.
What are we going to say then, Bear?
That's a beautiful shot. Absolutely dismissively dispatched through square leg for 4 runs. A wonderful shot. Incredibly good looking shot.
I want to put in a transfer request, and you can help me on this, right? So one of the most talented 10s that I've had at Gosford, a bloke called Thomas Powell, right, is now working in a private school down in the other side of Bath.
Don't call him Thomas Powell. Call
Okay.
him Powerly.
Anyway, Thomas Powell.
And he's driven that through the offside. He's followed up the pull to mid-wicket with the majestic cover drive straight through the covers. 4 runs. Nobody moved a muscle.
Thomas Powell is working in a private school down the arse end of Bath, right?
Yep.
Then we got Luke Maslin that offers me nothing as a rugby guy at Teddy's. I want a free transfer, complete swap deal in the winter. Okay? So Maz can do the summer at Teddy's and Powley can do down at Bath, but in the winter they swap.
That doesn't work.
Of course it works.
Because Luke is master in charge of cricket and he has to do winter nets.
Yeah, but Powley can do that.
Do you want them to be able to play the game after their net?
Yeah, I do, but I need somebody. I need a proper tenor.
Mazza was quite a good hockey player. He wasn't a great hockey player. He was quite a good hockey
Well,
player.
I'm not interested
Anyway,
in that.
it's 51, 50 up, 50 up, Dan.
50 up.
That's a massive thing. So Salter is going to have to really, really try now. Yeah, that's
That
beautifully
nice and
played.
lazy.
There's a chase. They're going to stop there. There's only 2 runs. He's slid. And the runs are starting to flow now.
Oh, don't say that. You said that earlier
I
on.
think everything's looking comfortable now. We'll be fine.
You're such an arse.
So Maz is on 9. Maggott's on 14. 53 for 2. This is Salter's 6th over. I'd say he's probably one of the quickest bowlers we've seen this season out here. What do you think?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Could have done it.
No, I know, but
Anyway, one run. They thought about it. The fielder fumbled it, but we all decided that we shouldn't go for it. But I don't remember many more bowlers quicker than this season.
it's
Can you?
difficult to see though because we're behind, aren't we?
He has got a great action as well. It's an action where he does that thing where he gets high and pauses at the point of his delivery, doesn't he?
Well, he's solid, and he's got a big trunk on him. And Darren Goff always said you need a big arse to be a fast bowler, and he's solid, isn't he? Strong boy
And tall. What a shot that is. Absolutely majestically smashed
Yeah,
backward
he's
and square.
getting stuck in. Look,
I
look,
think,
look.
and he's getting a little bit of afters there. Well, I think the answer to that is go and get the ball from deep extra cover, mate. There's no point getting nasty when you are hit backward and square for a beautiful boundary. And it was majestic.
Do you remember a guy called Dermot Reeve?
Yes, Dermot Reeve. I do remember
I
very well.
went to
Warwickshire captain.
Very good. I went to.
They won the triple, didn't they, when he was
No.
captain? So,
I know. I went to a lunch, and he was the after dinner speaker.
he's a good laugh.
And he was telling a story of Warwickshire playing against Northants, and Mr. Donald had turned up, and he was, for some reason, was in a bit of a bad mood.
Has he been bowling at Atherton?
No. Anyway, so he's coming in to bowl, and Piper's 20 yards back, and he's still taking out here. I'll keep Piper, and then he gets a nick off, and they're 1 or 2 down, and all of a sudden Piper's gone back. He reckons he's 24 yards back, and then Donald gets his 3rd wicket, and Alan Lamb comes to the wicket.
Lemmy.
Lemmy. And hey. So Donald is then really fired up because it's his old mate. So Keith Piper's still taking this above his head. And first ball dishes up. Lammy plays his misses and Piper takes the ball. And Donald allegedly says, "Hey, Lemmy, you want to drive, get a core, right?" So the next ball he comes in, Lammy leans on the front foot, smashes him through the covers again. "Hey, Ellen, go and park that."
I do think that's one of the greatest passages of cricket I've ever seen, where Atherton gloved it smashed it to the keeper. Boucher, wasn't it? Boucher snaffles it, and it's given not out. But Atherton clearly doesn't walk because why would he? And then Donald proceeded to bowl 3 overs of the fastest,
Heat, wasn't
nastiest
it?
bowling you've ever seen.
But
And
wasn't
all
that the
Atherton
one
did was
when
smile.
Jack Russell batted 147 balls with Atherton to draw the match as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was strong. But Donald was at his very peak there.
Oh.
Anyway, Downs are 59 for 2, and I'm here to tell you, viewer, that we now need fewer than 50 runs to win this cricket match. The current run rate is 1.3, and we have 8 wickets in hand. The incredibly good-looking Maslin has moved on to an incredibly good-looking 14 not out, and Magsy Wagsy back in the big time is 15 not out, and I would say he's batting in a very gritty way, but you should be proud as his father.
Well, he's got more grit than a gritty grit from a grit lorry.
Flossie, who's watching with interest, thinks that toys are flying out of the pram now.
I think you're absolutely
there
right,
are no
Floss.
toys flying out of the pram because they've been on the floor for at least half an hour.
They've picked
There are
some
none
back
left.
up.
Anyway, Mazza to face. Dudding is their overseas pro, and he is a quality bowler, I have to say.
Yeah, he's class, isn't he?
And that's gone 4. There's no third man, and that's 4 more runs. And Mazza is in a hurry. I think Mazza has a hot date he's got to get to.
You know that Duddins was a big fan of the Pink Panther.
Da-da.
Duddins. Where? Durham. How do we get away with
How do
this?
you get away
I
with these
don't know.
jokes? I don't know. They're terrible. No one's laughing. In fact, the number's gone down to -6.
Yeah, Ems has finished her.
Yeah,
Whatever
you
it is.
haven't told us what happened for pudding
What's her
Ems. You know what do you?
What's she having?
She had bruschetta. I would say you probably want to follow that with what sort of pancakes.
Well
That's
played.
well played. Really
do you know
well
what?
played.
Do you know what I'd have now as a pud? Bit of a
Creme caramel.
Oh no, too sickly this time of day. Heat. I think I'd go for a raspberry pav.
Raspberry pavlova.
What do you think?
Or a raspberry in the pavilion.
Well,
Which one?
we got one in there on a crutch.
Yes.
A crutch in the hutch.
He's turned into Uber fan. He's not interested in watching his son wherever his son plays. He's
No.
here.
So when he's scoring we call him the crutch in the hutch.
Yes.
He's done a great job this year, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Scoring wherever he needs to go. Shot man.
Yeah, that's gone through the offside for 4 runs. He is in a hurry. He must have a hot date tonight, which not surprising.
To be fair, he can probably have a hot date whenever he wants.
Yeah,
Morning,
exactly.
noon, and night. I would have
This
thought.
very, very quickly, Maslin, 22 not out after
Oh yeah,
15
the boss
balls.
man's back.
Hey, Juicy, come and talk to Juicy, lovely to see you. So we're saying that this is beginning to sway in our favour now. And Juicy, now I know you're a big cigar smoker and all that sort of stuff. You are being careful about what you do with your stubs around here,
Yes,
aren't
they've
you?
gone into the ashtray.
Oh, what a shot that is! That is a sensational pull shot. That's a dismissive, authoritative, brilliant shot, and it's a message to the bowler. Simply, don't bowl there to me, please.
Can you imagine if he'd have timed it?
He's looking very, very good, is young Maslin. Yeah, he is. Teaching at Teddy's now, Juicy. Master in charge of cricket at Teddy's now, or along with Eddie Ellis. So Eddie Ellis and Maslin, that's the dream team at St Edwards.
Well, until I get my free transfer away, isn't it? I need Tom Powell back at Teddy's and get him down to the Pleasant Bath.
Yes, Powley.
Pally will play.
Powley's not
rugby
going.
for me.
Powley's not going anywhere because his girlfriend's gone halfway around the country to be with him.
Halfway round the country.
Yes, that's a long way.
It is, isn't it? He rang me the other day because he wanted to borrow a flight bag for the golf. So I managed to find it and dig it out, and then the bugger never turned up to pick it up. So when I see him, I might put him in it.
How'd you get a golf car in a flight bag?
A golf car?
You said a flight bag for the golf.
Yeah, so you put a golf bag in a
So it's not the
flight
car
bag.
you're putting in, it's the golf
Did
club.
I say that?
You
I'm
said
going to rewind this. You said earlier on you had a
you
boyfriend.
wanted a golf bag. He wanted a flight bag
a
for the
flight
golf.
bag for the golf.
Yeah, that's got to be a really big.
You are a complete arse.
Slower ball from Dudding. So Dudding duties your overseas pro, yeah? Is the last game? He's been
Pink
pretty good for you,
Panther.
hasn't he? He's a class act,
He destroyed us at their place, didn't he?
and also in the T20 final stage, very, very good.
But
at
we've
that.
worked out he's from the Pink Panther film.
Yeah.
Duddins.
Anyway, Salter's gonna give it one more go, which is. He's bowled very quickly there, Jim. I reckon he's been the quickest bowler we've seen here this year. Never seen anyone query a no ball before, quite so vehemently. No, am I? So anyway, this is like to be a sharp delivery. Yeah, good call. So Freddie Fowler says, hello, gents, but it's not Freddie Fowler, it's Kim Fowler with Freddie's phone.
Weird.
I know.
Give him his phone back, you bully.
Well done, Kim. You must be proud of your son. Your son, Freddie Fowler, is about to become a field house student at Snedwood School, I understand, following in the great footsteps of where only the greatest sportsmen ever go. I'm thinking mainly of, not you, Barnes. The great field house sides of the 80s. We didn't lose anything at all. That's a leg by. Everyone helps. So we're on to 72 now and only 37 to win. The run. Miles Arkell, rest in peace. What a legend, with one of the greatest sons of all time. I mean, I'm not talking about Nick. Nick's a wonderful guy, but Dave Arkell, what a man. So Eric from America wants to know, and Barnes, you're going to have to tell him all about this. What's this Cricket Widows Day all about? Could you please explain to him?
I don't know, but are you surprised I'm back from Guernsey for the first weekend in form?
It's a bit like Barnes being stuck in a sweet shop with a whole load of Cricket Widows. What it doesn't say is it's not Cricket Widows meets Desperate Housewives, Barnes.
Desperate House bloke. I put my catnip on as well. I thought.
Anyway, so the answer is
Em's gone anyway.
The answer,
She could be the future.
the answer
Where's
is,
Ems?
I don't know. We quite like the sound. Ems is a random young lady eating bruschetta in toaster who's never heard of either side, who's just tuned into us for the fun. It's
Told you we got more reach than a Dow.
Well, I think we're getting a bit of a presence on.
You must click the wrong
Instagram,
thing on
yeah.
YouTube. Yeah.
So anyway, Kim, where's Freddie Fowler? Is Freddie Fowler playing for the twos today?
He's probably batting for hours again, is he?
So hopefully he's getting lots of runs and getting himself in the right mood to go to the greatest school.
Good ties.
Yes, that was one of the tests you had to have after week one. Name all the different ties. It's very hard. Barnes, right, you can come join me, Juicy. Sorry, Barnes has got a phone call from the young lady he picked up in Guernsey. So no, sorry. Or he's still denying that. So, Juicy.
What was in Guernsey?
So Barnes is a consultant for the hospitality industry, and allegedly he's missed the last 3 weeks commentary because he's been in Guernsey doing contracting work, which we've taken as code for chasing girls around Guernsey, as you would. Tim DePutin still lives out there. Still, not been very well. Did you hear he's not been very well? But he's hopefully on the road to recovery. Oh, that's well played. That's an absolute brute of a delivery, but played it very bravely and very well, actually.
Soft hands.
Cokethorpe in the threes. Freddie Fowler's playing. Kim's down there watching. That's just over there.
Mm.
So what's the next bowling change? They need something to happen, Jim. What's the next bowling change? Get some spin on, see what happens.
I thought that's what they will do.
And they've got, is it left arm they got? Who have they got?
They've got a bloke called Eddie Campion.
Yes, he's got a lot of wickets this season, hasn't he?
Who's got he's not bowled quite as well this season as he has, but he's definitely a very promising
they
player.
need to try something pretty quickly, and if it's ragging square, they need to get.
They might bring on their next seamers. I don't know, but I would think they're going to probably have a change fairly soon.
Yeah, 73 for 2 after 13 overs. Salter 7 overs, 1 for 40. Dudding 6 overs, 1 for 32, and Mazza's 26 not out, looking pretty good.
Very good.
Oh, hello. We got a baby. Excellent. We got a costly junior, not Tom's. That wasn't that quick on honeymoon, but it's his brother's daughter or son. I can't remember. Son, just George. So that's not the product of the honeymoon that started 3 weeks ago. That would be miraculous. So Cokethorpe's like a desert as well, is it, Kim? Right. So as expected, we got some spin. What is this, Jim? Off spin.
This is James Woodford.
James Woodford. So he came in at 11. So he must be a strike bowler of the off spin variety.
He's a long-standing member of the club. Dad plays in the fifths. Good club family.
And did you play for Finch back in the day?
I played for Finch in my second career when I had burnt my kit, thinking I would never play again.
And what was your career best for Finch?
For Finch,
Yeah.
I think I got a couple of hundreds for the fourths
Good.
and fifths.
Good. They probably never have seen someone batting in the Cambridge hat playing for them, have they?
I think I batted in my free Foresters
Did
cap
you?
to cause maximum annoyance to
Yes.
league cricketers.
I used to enjoy playing for the very few times I played for Oxford, wearing my MCC cap.
Yes.
Simon Porter, the late great Simon Porter, was extremely annoyed by
He would not have enjoyed that.
Yeah. So, and have you kept in touch with any of the other guys? We need to have another get together, don't we? We need to have another.
We haven't had a
What you should do now you're retired is you should come to one of our Christmas lunches
Yes,
at Blackshot. It really is a fantastic thing.
I went to one of those about 3 years ago, and I think I saw a couple of people there.
Yeah. Well, Hoddy comes back for it,
Yep.
and Nick Camper,
Yep.
whose son
I
is
saw
a
Nick.
very famous actor now, as you probably know.
Yep.
But yeah, so it's it'd be good to see you. And the family are all well. Are you
Family good,
are you
yeah.
a grandparent yet?
2 grandchildren.
Well done.
Yes,
Congratulations.
we are responsible for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well done.
Well, holiday time, it's hard work for parents, and
Yeah.
with a working dad, giving mum a break, so she can do a few of their own things,
And then you can give them back, which is the
and
great
then
thing.
you can give them back, which is perfect. Yeah, yeah. No sign of that with.
No, Freddie Bear, well, not
Freddie
that we
Bear.
know of. he's only,
Okay.
he's at the moment he's at Felsted, teaching doing hockey and cricket coaching.
Oh,
at
is he?
Felsted, yeah.
Okay.
So because Chris Townsend was the headmaster there. Chris
Yeah.
Townsend's just gone to Cheltenham,
Right.
and you've heard that the Teddy's headmaster's now gone to
Eton.
To Eton, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's so there's a lot of stuff going on. But no, Freddie, not that I'm aware of. Am I a grandparent yet? But,
Right. Okay. You never know.
Who knows? Yeah, that's gonna be buzzers. No, not quite. But I was just saying that the whole sort of outfield, and the way we are as a country, reminds me so much of 1976.
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that Viv Richards isn't going around scoring double
Correct.
hundreds all over the place.
Correct.
Because I mean, he did smash everyone that summer, didn't he?
Something like over 800
Yeah,
runs.
and he
that summer,
got
didn't
he got 2 double hundreds in the same
Extraordinary
series. Now, my everlasting memory, and bearing in mind I was only 12, was him coming down the wicket and hitting at the oval and hitting Bob Willis back over a long off for 6, and everyone just went, "You can't do that to Bob Willis."
Right, I'll return you to your normal.
Juicy,
Lovely to see you.
It's always a pleasure having you. You're going to be around for a while.
I'm going to probably tick off fairly soon,
Okay.
actually, given the
Look,
state
come,
of play.
come
but
to
lovely to see-
Come to Oxford some beers, mate.
I will. I will.
Lovely to see you. The absolute legendary Jim Jews, AR Jews. If you were at school in 1982 and Jim Jews walked into your life, you couldn't have done any better than that. Just what we needed.
Anyway, that was Ems.
And when are you going out? Anyway, it's 77 for 2. We now require 31 runs to win. The run rate, Barnes, I'm very pleased to say, is 0.9 runs per over. And for you, just in case you're not very good at maths, that's less than a single.
Such an arse.
And we've got another bowling change coming on. This is Ramo.
I can't read and write, but I'm very good with figures.
So you can say I can drive a tractor.
I can do that. And Ben Devi boy.
Anyway, this is Ramo's first ball. That's guided beautifully for 4 runs. Absolutely sensational, silky, I dare I say, a sexy shot, that. And that's all I did last night.
Not again. That's what you did
Oh,
the last time.
it
I
was a
told
long
you the
night.
story.
Let's moved a bit away.
Yeah, a little bit.
So what have we got here? So
Yeah.
balls zinging around. We've got is it slip in a gully? Slip in a gully, a square, slightly backward point, extra cover, short, extra cover, which is Ben Salter. Mid off, mid on, deep, fine leg, 3/4 of the way back. No third man, obviously.
If you turned up here and you saw mid off and short extra cover, you think there was a couple of old rugby boys that decided to have a game of cricket.
Toe ended that. And
Right,
that
so wide. Did he
I
hit that?
thought he toe ended it.
Good, Maz. Great
He's coming
running.
back for 2. That's great running.
Is he wide
Yeah,
or
no,
not?
toe ended it, as I thought.
Well done, Ben.
So Ems is back. He's a charmer, that Barnes. You just don't want to know, Ems. Stay well away. I'm warning you, stay away. Don't be lulled into those silky, suave, sophisticated chat-up lines that he comes up with.
Oh, I fall for you like a blind roofer.
I mean, Maz has moved on to 34 after 30 balls. Maggot's on 17 after 26, and Maz has batted beautifully. Anyway, Ems, cut out the chatting up, Barnes, and tell us what you're having for pudding. We're very interested to know. And tell us about Toaster. I have been to Toaster a couple of times.
There's a pub there called the Brave Old Oak. I used
Is
to
it?
look after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they used to have a race course there.
They still got a race course there.
I thought it had been stopped. Does it still go on?
I'm pretty sure.
They used to have a dog track in the middle of it as well. at
They
one
did,
point.
didn't they? Yeah, good knowledge. Good knowledge. I don't know whether or not I should go to Banbury after this is wrapped up.
I thought you'd be off to Toaster.
That's halfway in it. I actually was going to go to Toaster, but I said Banbury, and you completely.
I would be interested to know, Ems, and if you're still on, William, where did you hear about us randomly?
Do you think Ems and William are a partnership?
Well, I don't know. If so, why is she in Toaster and he's in Amsterdam?
Because I'd
That
rather
seems
be
a
in
bit odd.
Toaster with Ems and be in Amsterdam with William.
But I'd be interested to know how you guys, who've got nothing to do with either of these clubs, finds out about the madness that goes on in this horse box while we're trying to educate people in cricket ways, which is not easy.
Right.
Eric says he's on his way back to the Cricket Widows' Day via Toaster. Eric, have you run out of girls in America? Is that what it is? Is it like that bit in Love Actually when he comes back through the gates with
Funny, man. That's really. We don't know how old Ems is, Eric. So I know that she.
we
might
can't
be
tell from her picture.
You might be. You might be a
Her
bit.
picture is so small we can't tell.
Trouble is with you, Eric. You're in that bracket where you might be too old and too young.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're in
That middle
betwixt-
ground is-
betwixt and between, where you've got
Yes.
to discover where you are.
It's difficult that
There's
middle
quite a big
age.
crowd in the far. I know the master in charge of cricket and his whole family are
Yeah.
over there.
No, that's
Whether-
Vodafone Corner, isn't it?
I don't know, but it's very quiet in the clubhouse. But I guess the clubhouse is quite hot, isn't it?
Well, that's the only place you can get shade over in Vodafone Corner. No, said Captain Maz.
No, yes.
Yes, and what a marvellous effort. Here comes young George Hook. Why is he not playing in our threes or our fours?
Because he's doing stuff on the farm, I think.
Well, he's not. He's walking around here like a lummox.
Well, I know, but
George Hook. I'll tell you about George Hook in a minute, shall I? Shot.
Yep.
That's one.
eased through the covers for one, fielded, bit of a tumble and a throw, but another run to Magsy. He goes up to 18.
Could be a genuinely quick bowler.
Yep.
He just needs somebody to get hold. He runs in wholeheartedly and lets it go.
And does he? And who's looking after him? Who's
Well,
in
he's
charge?
at
Who's in
Abingdon.
charge of his development?
He's at no, probably nobody, but he generally has the pace to be useful.
Yeah.
And he's wholehearted, and he's a decent fielder, and he's an half decent bat. So somebody at the club needs to get hold of him and coach him. But God forbid we should try and do that.
Anyway, Kim, pretending to be Freddie Fowler, could you tell us what's happening in that threes game at Coathorpe, please? I'm getting no updates at all from the Badger. I know Badger's probably doing them on Instagram, but he normally sends us a message, Badge, telling us what's happening so we can tell our viewers. I mean, we've got thousands of viewers here. Let me just tell you how many we've got.
And also, Kim, how many messages has Fred got on his phone from young women who now he's a cricketing superstar?
We've had 644 views so far today.
Yeah, not many of them
of
hang
which
about.
43 are still online. So no pudding. Cricket grounds are the only places where 3-course lunches are served. We only had 2 courses today, didn't we?
Well, there was fruit.
2-course
No. Don't. So we had obviously a pasta bake with salad. Then there was fruit and cream and brownies. So that could class as a free course.
Then there was the cheese and biscuits, and then there was
The
the
port.
petit fours, port.
And we had some
Brandy,
we had a little bit of
cigars.
sorbet to clear
Why are
our
we out here?
palate.
We should still be in there having lunch.
I know.
Anyway, that's the end of the over. Sorry, just 16 overs gone. 84 for 2. That's a current run rate of 5.3, which is extremely healthy. Runs required now 0.7 runs per over. Duckworth Lewis is 31, just in case it
Dickworth June
starts raining.
Right. So the twos lost another wicket. Our twos are 142 for 3, but they've lost another one, so it must be 100.
Yes, Keith, there are people in the Armitage Shank stand. Alan's there,
3.
Caroline's there. Who's with them?
Luke List.
Listy. So the Armitage Shank stand is not completely empty, Keith. That's in the air, and that's 4 runs as
Shot.
well.
I have got some
Well
good,
done, Mags. You actually smashed that in the air, but down to third man.
I
for
have
4.
got some good news about Luke List, though. He's not injured himself today.
It's the first Saturday he hasn't done that for a long time.
Yeah.
Anyway, the score's 88 for 2. Runs required 20. Overs to go many. Roxton are 126 for 2 in the threes game at Coathorpe. MZ says, I'm clearly in the wrong place. Well, we couldn't agree more.
Right. What does she mean by that? She should be here.
She wants to be here. Oh, that's beaten everything as well. That's 4 runs. Don't bother chasing that. So he's
Will-
edged it into the keeper's gloves.
Yeah.
It's gone looped over first slip, and it's 4 runs. And who cares how they come? So Mags has gone up to 20.
Yeah,
It's a 50 partnership. Now,
He's undercut this.
Mags
to the
has
keeper,
got
hasn't he?
14. Maz has got 34, and it's a 50 partnership. 47 balls and 31 minutes.
There's Nick Bish. We all
Bish,
love
what a
you.
legend
There's
he
Nick
is.
Bish, and we all
What a
love
legend.
you.
And from the start of today till now, it's fair to say nothing has gone Finchampstead's way, has it really?
Have you heard of the saying, common day is good? I love the way you look to me there, Bear. It's quite romantic. I think that Ems has got to you. Oh, shot.
Oh, it's great fielding
Oh.
as well, but he absolutely smashed that. He's going to get a single.
Isn't that funny? He undercuts one and it hits the keeper and goes for 4. Then it absolutely drills one out the middle of the bat.
That's cricket. It's a funny old game.
Yes, it is a marvellous
It's a
game.
funny old game. 93 for 2.
2.
16.3 overs gone. The run rate 5.6 still. Mags 27 not out. Incredibly good looking Luke Maslin has scored an incredibly good looking 34. That's
Oh.
massive. I'm sorry. That is a 10.
No,
I'm going up,
it's
Barnes.
still a
I'm going
6.
up.
It's a 6. It's a 6. It's still a 6. I just want to
What
say.
a shot. That's gone. That's still going. In fact, that's just landed in my garden.
I think you could hit the ball from half to breakfast time and it's still only 6.
That,
And let it into a secret. He timed that.
do you know what? That was a shot.
Gee whiz.
Anyway,
That
99
was
for 2.
massive.
Mazza, that, he's absolutely brutalised that. I think, did I go over the trees?
Yeah.
It went over the trees, and we are a long way away from the trees, I have to say. But that was a huge shot.
What does that take us on to?
Takes us on to 99 for 2. We need 9 runs to win off 33.2 overs. Would you like to tell me what the run rate is, please, Barnes?
28.
It's 0.3.
It's a cucumber that colour.
So Magsy's having a drink. George is telling him, it's okay, we got this one. We'll be okay. Just stick in there and we'll be all right. The last person you want to be talking to you at this time is George.
Yeah. But
George isn't even padded up.
they
He
have-
must be next in, isn't he?
they have been playing cricket here together for 29 years, which is quite
Is
mad,
George?
isn't it?
Is George?
I don't know
next-
what he's up to.
George isn't even padded up. You should have seen George run himself out last week.
Surely that man must be roasted.
So George ran himself out, and he was out by half the pitch, and he just kept on running. Ran into the changing room, derobed of all his pads, and was sitting outside within 20 seconds of being run out. He said, "I wanted to break the world record for someone to be sitting in a chair outside the pavilion after being given out." This is the sort of high level intellectual stuff that goes on at Oxford Downs Cricket Club. It's
I tell you what, a few years ago, he obviously packed up, and I don't know if you were part of it, but we all clubbed in about 80 grand a piece to give him a lovely leaving present.
I think I bought him a house.
Yeah, you did. You buy him a house. Anyway, I bought him a wine bar, and then he decided to come back. He was a massive difference between where we were as a club and playing and the atmosphere.
And,
He
yeah.
completely changed.
Yeah, he's a good
By
boy. He's a
being
good old
nuts.
boy.
Good leave.
Left outside our stump. It's 99 for 2, 9 runs required, 33.1 overs. If we had their overs as well, it'd be about 70 overs to go.
Any more messages? Because we're going to. I got a feeling this game could be over relatively sharp. We're going to get double pay today, almost.
So, unfortunately, Kim's saying she doesn't have Freddie's phone to spill any beans, as his YouTube account is linked to hers.
Yeah, but there's
So-
WhatsApp.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
there's
here's-
text message. There's God knows how many apps.
So Kim makes sure that he's not watching things that he shouldn't be, which means he can't get anywhere near your phone, presumably, Kim.
Yeah. You hope you two don't end up swapping phones because
So-
you tell you what,
So
Kim.
Kim has given Eric some very strict orders.
That's
Get yourself over this afternoon for Cricket Widows afternoon tea, Emsy. Oh, Emsy. Sorry, I thought you meant that to Eric, Kim. Sorry, I was getting muddled up there. Yeah, you can be here, Ems. Toaster to here is approximately 1 hour, 20 minutes. You go down the A34, get onto the M40, you'll be fine.
Come cross country, you. Because
I
you could
think-
call it at
I
Kirlington and watch
think
some.
Kim's trying to matchmake you with Ems.
Kim
What's
or
going on
Ems?
here? No, Kim's saying, come here and you can meet the Charmer Barnes.
Oh, hello, I'm Matt.
And Eric's just invited Emsy to Denver. Turning into a flipping dating agency now. What's going on?
I think if you came from Toaster, come across country, then you could watch some polo at Kirlington.
Yes, polo, Emsy.
Yeah.
I thought of that. I'm not. I think it's
Well, should we commentate on that one day? That'd be
polo
great,
is
wouldn't it?
really all a horse,
Maybe we could turn up with a horse box, and they think it's got a horse in the back, and then
and then we turn up.
we could turn up and do the Bear and Barnes horse show.
That's 4 runs. It's a
Joey!
beautiful shot through the covers, absolutely gorgeously dispatched with the cards. So the 100 up. That's the 100 up.
Now, my only worry now is that he will want a red inker more than ever.
Well, that's
He
okay.
loves to be in at the end.
Well, he'll just block this then, won't he?
How many do we need? 4 to win? 5 to win?
We need 5 runs to win.
There's somebody at the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
beautiful.
Didn't I predict that he was going to block
Yeah,
there?
good, boys. Love
Who's
that.
this? Who's behind me? Hello.
Me. Hello, me. Only me. I know I was going to say to you, Bear. Do you ever listen to Sorry, I Haven't a Clue with Jack D and then that other panel of it?
No.
Right.
That's something else I haven't done.
Do me a favour. Next time you're in the car,
Yeah.
go on to BBC Sounds.
Oh, I might. I've seen a couple of clips of it on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I listened to about 8.
It's a bit like that's
Shot
4
winning.
runs. That's another beautiful shot. He's rocked back and he's smashed that through the covers again. In a hurry, start the car.
Seriously, it's like 20-minute shows and it's absolutely hilarious. It's right up your street, to be honest.
Excellent. What was the one where they used to have to do impromptu?
Have I got...
Yeah.
No, yeah, that was...
Sorry? Yeah, just a minute. Love that as well.
Just try and see. Just get it ready.
That's the end of the over. 107 for 2. 1 run to win.
Who's your money on?
And we have 32 overs. And the run required rate is uncalculable because it says naught.
So this is the
So
lowest one.
we need no runs to win, which we know isn't true. Is that Mrs. Bear?
I don't know. Is it what cards Mrs. Bear got?
Mrs. Bear has timed that to perfection. She
Oh
is,
my God!
she-
How do I put up with
she-
you?
she-
No wonder I need 3 weeks off.
Freddie found. Is that a yes?
It's not
Friendly
Freddie
lot.
Fowler, is it?
No. It's Kim is saying, because Ems is saying she will. She
Is she
likes
coming
us.
over?
She likes us, but she's now thinking she's bitten off more than she can chew
Is
with
she
you
coming
in
over?
particular.
Come on, Ems.
Anyway, there's a bowling change here. We've got a bowling change. Someone could make a name for himself here by getting 8 quick wickets for no runs.
So are we having a cricket widow thing here this afternoon
Yes.
with no cricket?
Oh.
The boys have ruined it for them.
And they've gone for the run. It's gone through. It's going all the way over the boundary for 4 runs. And that is it. Game, set and match to Oxford Downs. A hugely professional and, to be frank,
Brilliant.
an incredible one-sided performance
What a performance.
by Oxford Downs. That's a stamp of authority, and that is a message to the rest of the teams in this league that we are here and we mean business. Well played. Luke Maslin not out 41. Will Watts, welcome back to the big time, not out 35. And probably the first runs he scored for a while, which is great as well, which is good to see. And altogether, the bowling was sensational. The hard work was done by the bowling, but the batting still had to be professional, had to get over the line.
Do we think Will's got a headache?
I don't know, his head can start hurting now.
You'd have thought.
I think some of them will have a headache tomorrow morning. That's
You'd
absolutely
use
certain.
surely you'd use a bat, wouldn't you? Would you not?
Well, that's what
Just
it's
try and
there
head
for.
it for. I know he used to tackle at rugby with his heed, but
Katie Dunk walking past.
where's Katie
Hello,
Dunk?
Katie.
Hey, Katie Dunk.
Hello, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
She's looking as stunningly gorgeous as she always does. Living the dream. Right, so 108 for 2, Oxford Downs.
So is that tea now?
Oxford Downs win by 8 wickets. Comprehensive. Let me just go through some stats for you before they get ruined. So Ben Salter, 7 overs, no maidens, 1 for 40. By far the quickest bowler we've seen here this year so far. Liam Dudding, his last bowl before he goes back to New Zealand, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 32. James Woodford, 3 overs, 0 for 13. Ethan Ramsey, 2 overs, 0 for 21. Eddie Campion, 0.1 overs, 0 for 1, which can't be right because he got hit for 4. So I don't know how that works. And that is that. That's a great win. I agree, Binti. Excellent win. And Maria and my mother, great win for Downs. And the rest of us, we have an unusual afternoon off. Round of applause for the batsman coming off.
Right, I'm off to Toaster.
Yes, good luck to Toaster. And
Thank you.
you're going to pick up Ems and take her to America.
No, I'm not going anywhere near that, Herbert. I might go to Banbury. Ems, if you want to meet me in Banbury.
Let's just see. We've still got 40 people on there. We still had I don't know what the chat rate is, whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
I don't know what that means. We'll have to ask the commentaries.
But-
681 people have looked at it, and that's before the players get their hands on it,
Thank you.
which is good. Thank
everybody.
you very much. And let's one last shout out for Linear Fisheries, Keystone Cops Law, Weller's
Wellers,
Accountants, yeah.
Whitney Lakes.
Whitney Lakes, everyone
Bear
that
Show.
sponsors us and looks after us. Hopefully, you will regard your sponsorship as being well spent when the players put on a performance like that. But that is one of the best, most comprehensive performances I've seen from Oxford Downs team for many a
Very
year.
good. The catching,
Very good indeed.
The catching to me was a highlight. And anybody that's tuned in for the first time today,
Yep.
William and Emsey and whoever else.
Thank you for joining us
Just
from a
brilliant.
random place. It's great, and I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope we've entertained you, and we'll be here next time. I think
We should do a podcast.
we're here in a couple of weeks. I think.
I need to make
Because
sure I'm back.
this only happens at first team level every other week. Although sometimes you get 2 weeks in a row, which is what's happened here. Next week we're away, but I will be at the Henley Rewind Festival listening to Kim Wilde and having a bit of a bop. Well, I won't be bopping. I'll be sitting drinking.
You don't
cider. And generally, it's been an absolutely fantastic day, and we look forward to you all tuning in the next time. Thank you for interacting, and we're off now to have a little.
Well, I'm
I'm
going to buy you
gonna
a
have another Thatcher Zero.
Thatcher Zero.
Have another Thatcher Zero. Let's sit in the sun and get a bit of a tan.
Let's do it.
Okay, Barnes, thank you so much.
man.
Great having you back. Cheers.